excuse me, this is Ali, Mr. Keshe.
Yes.
I manipulate, and I have flying.
You have what?
I have flying.
A flight.
Yes, before was 998 between 2000. It was I'm using a Tesla coil. I get a lift.
You have levitation. Tesla never achieved magnetic gravitational.
Yes, you have it right.
You have a levitation, not positioning, magnetic positioning. It's a huge difference.
I get it positioning. When you hanging, when you manipulate it from both of sides, from polarity, like a polarity. I don't want to call north and south or south or north.
Yeah, from entry and exit, yeah.
Yeah, from entrance exit. If you go to using electrons and positrons from up and down, I'm talking for about 2000, not with I don't talking about for McGraw power or plasma power. I'm talking for about a negatively charged from the Tesla coil. Then you have to go to build one shield around of your plate, double plate, one closing down and another closing up. When you creating this shielding around like a torus, you moving from the 3 dimension and you're coming in the 4th dimension, and even you can moving in the time even with this shielding. For moving a machine, I'm prefer to using a machine. I don't want to using this word for spaceship because it's just a machine. And it was I'm positioning 120 degrees with the angles downstairs, also to manipulate electron and positron 3 balls, like around the balls, and I'm controlling it. Because when you go to changing a polarity, 2 balls, for example, 2 balls is a plus and 1 ball is minus, you will how to moving, you can moving your machine, whereas a weaker, for example, we have 2 plus and 1 minus, yes? Your machine started churning and taking about nearly 28 degrees or 27 degrees and start to moving whereas a weakness polarity. I'm doing this before. So,
how far can you fly up?
Sorry? Outer atmosphere, sir. Outer atmosphere. Because I told you, I create around my machine. I create around of my machine like string, like a balloon. Okay, you can make image of one balloon, and I'm positioning in this balloon, in the middle of this balloon. I'm positioning my craft, and around of it is circularly. It was looking like a torus. So,
we are doing same thing with nanomaterial. Nanomaterial is shielding of reactor.
Who's talking?
Neven from Croatia.
Mr. Neven, I'm talking for about 98 between 2000. It's not when...
Where, can I ask you, why don't we see your flying system?
Why I must showing for everybody?
No, I mean, can you show it to us?
Now, in this moment? No.
No. I mean, as part of the teaching.
It was, I'm trying many times, Mr. Keshe. One time I'm talking with you about Mr. Rick. He didn't give me chance. I'm contact with you. I'm trying to many times. I'm contact with you, but I couldn't find this opportunity. Why? I don't know.
All right.
I don't blame anybody.
No, it's not a blame. No. We don't work that way. What I say is, how come that how can you show it to us that we can see this? Because then you take us to the next step. It makes it easier for us.
Mr. Keshe, is very, very simple. How is you talking? How is you saying? It's very easy hanging the craft to create a shielding around of machine like a balloon, and you positioning your craft in the middle point in the balloon. But this balloon will coming from from 3 dimension. You will come 4th dimension. Okay. And
yeah, this is what we're trying to teach from last week.
Okay, you can traveling in the time when you hanging your machine in the 4th dimension with this balloon. You can traveling in the time even. You can moving forward or reverse in the time.
Well, okay. Add to our knowledge. Explain. Don't just what I call. Explain to us exactly how you do it.
So, okay. How I'm doing now or before?
Doesn't matter. Add to our knowledge. We are here to learn.
Okay. Think how to say, regular plate. You will taking 2 regular plates. You closing one plate is up, another from down. Okay.
What do you mean 2 regular plates?
Can you turn on a video, Ali? Is that possible?
Sorry?
Can you turn on a video so we can see what you're talking about?
Who's talking now? I couldn't see.
It's Vince that I'm talking.
Vince, my friend, Vince, listen to me. Everybody is my brother, okay? And with everybody, I want to share my knowledge.
I'm just talking about maybe if you can draw.
I want to take a foundation further, okay? But I try many times this, but why, I don't know. Many people wants to block
Put it
my...
this way. No. I tell you something else. Humanity isn't ready.
Ali, this is Jamie. If you can draw a picture and turn on your video, it'd be helpful for all.
Why hasn't been done? Because our teaching in that side wasn't ready. So now it means you're in the right place, the right time.
Exactly.
Okay. This is it's no use what I call talking about this and that. Now it's we open. It's time for it. You have come the right time, and maybe that's you were born to be there at that time, that people can understand it faster. If you would have showed us this 3 months ago, people would have never understood.
Or they would have stopped learning on the other stuff. So
yeah,
that can cause a problem.
So, first of all, we need our craft under our craft from on the three position, 3 place. We must positioning 120 degrees angle is 3 reactor. Okay, but small reactor.
This is okay. This is now you understand why I said the fat boy stands the best chance. Is positioned at 120-degree angles.
Mr. Keshe, what I'm doing this experiment, it was 1980 between 2000, but Turkish army authority, they doesn't give me chance. They shoot me out.
No, listen. Explain to us. When you talk about the plate, these are flat plates or are they round plates?
No, it's not flat plate. Like a regular food plate.
Yeah.
When you go to turn, one plate is up, another one is same plate, like same plate is from down, and between them, if you divide it with something, how is calling?
A pizza stacker, I call it.
No, wait a minute. I have another scientific name. Wait.
Dielectric?
Dielectric.
Is it? Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, before you go any further, what you are trying to explain is already been made by the foundation. It's already in the background. We never showed it.
Yes, Mr. Keshe, but there's a point you will must put to control it. How many bigger will come your balloon, first of all, and secondly, how you could to give order for example, 120 degrees for the control to flying, to moving your ship. How many faster you will go to give order, because it's very sensitive, because how to say gravity.
Okay. Now you go back, or stop. I just try to, as usual, explain something. Now you understand why in the teachings we start talking about mind control. With your thoughts, you can control faster than electronics.
Because of this, I finished my experiment. It was 2000 because I couldn't control it.
Know how to control it through guns. Now you understand. Carry on.
So it was I'm stopped this experiment. Not I'm stopped. Who's giving me financial help? Like it was reality. Which people give me financial help, financial power. They financial me. It was they want to build something gun for them, like for army. And I said, when I said no, they kicked me out.
Okay, now let's go back. You know the way we work. You know, no, wait. You're telling us what you've done, and you're telling us the problem. And as you know, we all been through the same thing. Now, maybe you have a platform in understanding this, and I open a section of the Keshe Foundation, which is privileged to a very few at the moment, to you see how I'm taking the knowledge seekers in the direction of light, what you're speaking about. So, Vince, can you give him my private email? And if you go on the Skype and send me your connection on the Skype. We go through it, and as usual, I give you a platform on the Teaching Thursday.
Mr. Keshe, can I giving one more? Can I sharing one problem, another one problem with the knowledge seekers?
Yeah,
it's possible.
They're all humans, yes.
Okay, craft. If somebody's of yours have to build a ship, and they go to hanging in the balloon. I mean, in the shielding, taking in the shield, and you delete the gravity. In this balloon, you'll now have gravity. I mean, G1 around of.
Have you been in it? Let me ask you a question. Have you been inside your balloon?
Yeah. Because when you go to create a very huge high voltage from the upstairs up plate and the down plate are the opposite polarity, like how using your Italians, Mr. Turn one clockwise, anti-clockwise. It was we were doing this with electron and positron. And down
yeah,
and
you
up.
see, the problem accumulates in a way when you speak at the matter charges. That's why you created the light. This is what we've been saying for a long time. That's how you created the light. That we've been telling even in the Keshe Foundation Technologies website years ago. We call it a bright light in the sky. I understand your explanation. I understand. But let me tell you this. You have, listen. You have to step down, make a presentation which common man understand. As usual, I give you the floor on the teaching on Thursday. You can have whole Thursday because you were not supposed to be heard. You understand? Now, what you explain, it's like the way we brought Alex out, the way we brought Renan out, the way we brought other people when they could add to the knowledge of the foundation. So bring your knowledge. I understand what you're talking about because I'm taking the foundation is where you are. Your problem is you cannot give it physicality to contain the plasma interaction. You're creating a plasma interaction which just creates the light. This is what we said. Let me explain. And then this slide, this material, this structure you create can position itself. But you can't put a structure inside it. So with the knowledge we have, we put the structure inside it, but it creates the light. You understand? So you have come the right time. Maybe with your knowledge, you can add to our knowledge in a correct way. So step down, make a presentation. Armies didn't let you show, Keshe Foundation does. As a worldwide community, we allow you to share our share. We thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. Yeah? But
I'm trying nearly 1 year, but nobody gave me a chance.
Now you have the chance. I give you a platform with 200-300 million listeners. And we are all ready to understand, to work.
I don't need many listeners. I need to share my knowledge with yours. And
no. You share your knowledge with all of us. And we build on it.
I share many times this knowledge, but nobody gets.
Because they couldn't understand. Now this group of people understand part of it. Yeah, I've been trying to say you can go to the moon and back in 5 seconds, and everyone says you're an idiot. Yeah, but now they realize who's the idiot. So it's irrelevant. People could or could not. I understand your frustration, but I understand the position you have. But try to, we call it in English language, when you write a letter, you write without prejudice. Yeah? Make the presentation without the prejudice what the governments have done to you. Yeah? Yes. You have the platform. Tomorrow, you've got your thing. It shouldn't take you more than a day. I give you platform. Tomorrow, you can teach. Yeah? Then people can see what we taught last week. Now there are 3 people around the world who are flying. You're not the only one.
It means they understand the process.
They understood weeks ago.
Okay.
So you're not the only one. And this is the question I asked you. Have you ever been inside your plasma field? And then you answered me, you know, you said you create the light or whatever, a plasma, that it can go anywhere beyond the atmosphere.
Mr. Keshe, I told you, I moving from the 3 dimension. It was I'm hanging myself like with my craft in 4th dimension. And in the 4th
dimension.
Okay,
show us. Okay. You have come in the right. If you would have come 2 weeks ago, we would have told you talk. It's not ready yet. Yeah. You come in. Now you come in because we showed the craft last week. Now we give you a chance to come and hang yourself. You understand? But you have to explain the knowledge that we can understand.
Okay.
Maybe 3 or 4 people understand what you're talking about around the foundation because they are flying already.
Okay.
So you have to make other millions of us to understand. And if it had come 2 weeks ago, it would have been a waste of time. You understand? We showed the craft last week. We don't want to hang you. We want to have a structure that we can live in.
Yes, of course, it's very easily.
So, okay. So we have the knowledge to create the structure. Okay? So
okay.
you have 24 hours. Don't go to sleep and don't fall asleep when you're teaching. I'll give you a platform. I'll give you a platform tomorrow. Yeah? Is that good enough?
Does that give you enough time, Ali?
Well, I think it's more of everybody coming together at this point, isn't it, Mr. Keshe, Ali?
No, this is everybody came. Everybody, I always say, you have a very wrong understanding, and let me put you, a lot of you, in a way. If you think, and I'll explain this to a few of you, if you think you are here and you did all the work by accident to be here, you don't know how much mistake you're making. Your souls to be here to serve has been appointed and it's been there. Your physicality is just a tool to deliver the information which has been platformed thousands of years before.
It's reality. I'm praying many times. God bring me close to you.
No, but the thing is, you come close to humanity. So you have to explain your knowledge the way you gathered. That now that we put the shape of the reactor on the platform last Thursday, now with you, it would have taken me, let's say, another month to explain. Now with you coming as an outsider, explaining it, then makes it easier for us to go to the next step. So you've been born to do this job tomorrow. It's irrelevant what you went through.
Mr. Keshe, but I want to inform you, I don't have any tools with me. If you go to asking me, show me by the physically all this. Can I explain you by the theoretically only?
Pardon?
Can I explain for people by theoretically? Because on my hands, I don't have any prototype. I don't have nothing because
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
It was too.
Have you taken picture? Have you taken picture of these things?
Because at that time I'm working in a military program. Then kick me out because I never go to accept what I know. I go to share with them.
Listen. What I want you to do, I give you tomorrow morning, we have Renan with the health, which is we can put it to the back end of the teaching. In the morning, we have an important announcement to make, 2 or 3, very important. Then I introduce the technology, what we done last week. I don't go any further. I let you to explain. And if you want, you can come to Balletta. I give you every opportunity which is within the position of the Keshe Foundation to show your knowledge.
No, I want to learn what this means is plasma technology because it was.
No. You show. No. You already learned. You already mastered. You have to teach them. We see what we can add to your knowledge. As a group of Keshe Foundation family.
Reality, I combined it with a plasma condition with a matter condition.
Okay, show us. Show us. You haven't completed. You have managed to do the interaction. So what I explained, you have tomorrow to show. You have tomorrow to teach us.
I hope Turkish Secret Service, MIT, they don't go to shoot me. I hope.
Listen, you don't know what they do or what they don't do. We are part of the structure. We are part.
On submarine to cover submarine from the radar. When you create this shielding around of submarine, you know, it's a high wave. I mean, low wave.
We won. We already have shown that with the Iranian military before. So this is not a. That's why I said you create a shielding. Now yes, you confirm what we've been teaching. Okay. So what I want you to do is a step down in emotional anger. I go through it. People like you and me go very easy through it because we understand it.
Of course.
And tomorrow, explain to us. Put a camera on. Exactly what I did with Alex and the others. Listen, if they're gonna kill you, they're gonna kill you. If they're gonna be helping you, they're gonna help you. You understand? If you're telling us already what you've done, you already made yourself a target, if that's your fear. You understand? So put a presentation together tomorrow and explain to us. And if you want to bring it into reality, come and join us in Barletta in 10 days' time.
No, if I come in Barletta, I'm never living from there. I'm living there for forever.
So that's your problem, isn't it? Italy is a nice place. They make good pizzas.
I'm from Cyprus. I know this weather. I like this weather.
So home is from home. So explain to us tomorrow and join us on the 15th of September. And I'll give you the lead in developing the space technology, including the others. You can head the space technology in the craft development. I have no problem. You give me a more free hand to live.
Ali doesn't have to worry about your integrity and anything. There is no reason to fear about anything because
listen, there is a lot of fear. You haven't been in his position or my position.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of fear. I tell you something. People, I understand what he's talking about, and because we live it every day. People around where we are now in Italy have got fed up with the control which is around us. You people don't understand till you live what he's talking or lived or I do. I understand him. That's why I tried to explain to him to step down and explain it. If you explain it tomorrow, the cat is out of the bag, so they can't do anything. Now the only thing is left to develop it. This is how I saved my life. Yeah. This is how I have managed to go to the next step and next step and next step.
Mr.
Sharing the knowledge, it opens the door.
MIT Secret Service is more stronger from Mossad.
It is irrelevant. Listen, this doesn't matter. Nobody can stop you sharing knowledge tomorrow. And I don't tell you we give you next month, next year. Huh? You have the knowledge, get a pen, get a paper, get a camera on your video, you teach us.
Can I write some formula?
You can write anything. You can write any formula, doesn't count. First of all, if you have any system, what you call we can show us, you can draw us, and you can come to Barletta on the 15th of September and head the space, the craft side. We are putting a team together. And with that, we can jump 10 years. Yeah?
More than 10 years.
Now you know why you were born. You were born to do this, so it's in your hand how you want to do it.
100 years we can going further, Mr. Keshe. We can jumping further, but there's a point of but. I don't know.
What is the but?
I will go to explain you. When you build this craft, okay, it was we're doing is opposite. You can create plasma with Tesla coil, okay? I will go to tell you this only.
Tesla did it a long time ago.
Mr. Keshe, you didn't understand me. From the Tesla coil, with the Tesla coil, you can create open plasma.
We know that.
Okay.
We know. Let me explain to you how we know that. As you've seen that the demonstration of Professor Mile in Keshe Foundation, 2-3 years ago, when you get that fluorescent tube, which I gave it to him, and he shows the fluorescent tube becoming light, to light up, that shows the creation of the dome of plasma. So we are not talking, people who just see it as a light, they're ignorant to reality. But if you, like you and me, understand the behavior of plasma, you understand Tesla created a dome of fields. That the interaction of that with the gas inside the tube creates the light. So Tesla understood this. People who are ignorant to work of Tesla come up with all the other rubbish. Tesla understood the creation of plasma in its matter sense. So,
I don't know what to display, but it was I'm doing this and I'm creating this shielding and I'm hanging.
Yes, but the point is, you create the shielding, you're hanging, but first of all, it needs a control system to when you hang, how you want to hang. Secondly, it needs a system to have a structure that it can be inside it, that you don't hang, you can walk around. So we are adding to the knowledge, yeah.
Excuse me. It was I creating a shielding. It was in middle of the balloon. I'm calling a balloon.
Yeah, you see. Let me explain. Let's use a common man language. Yeah.
Okay.
You call it a shielding. We call it a dynamic plasma interaction.
Okay.
As far as the fields from your reactors or your plates can travel and have the strength, that becomes your barrier. So you call that barrier shielding. This is what Reagan called it. What do you call it? The space. What do you call it? A Star Wars technology. So when we speak in the language of man, people can understand. So what you create a plasma that you can fit into it. You build a car your size. Yeah. So now, up to now, we were used to building a car with metals. Now you build a car with the fields. And this is what I explained last week in the teaching. We allow the fields to dictate, but now we allow the fields to show tangibility. This is the game. This is the proposition. Earth has an atmosphere, has its shielding, but is managed to give itself physicality of the planet that we can live on it. Yeah? So that's why the teaching has taken 10 years. I thank Turkish military to kick you out. They did you the biggest favor. I thank the Turkish Secret Service to keep an eye, to keep you alive, to be here today. But now your job is to explain it, that people can understand.
Is the next step. About 15 years is reality. About 15 years I'm hiding from them. But when I'm come tomorrow...
if you're hiding, how come you're on the internet? They can talk to us. They still let you live because they know you're something positive. Don't forget, I come from Iran. And secondly, a quarter of Iranians are Turks. And I know how the Turkish service work. Okay? So If they want to take you, you'll be done long gone. They left your life to come and serve the foundation today, the humanity. So try to step down, get your anger out. I still have the same anger with the Belgian government, but it doesn't change the reality. I have the same position as you are. Iranian government keeps me out of Iran for Mossad to kill me. Because if I'm out, I share knowledge. If I go to Iran and become Iranian nuclear, Ayatollah Khamenei and the Iranian government decided me outside alive is better than me inside killed. So you have to understand, these are the things scientists, people at your level, my level, live with. Common people don't understand. I tell you something. I can put a camera in the sky tonight. I tell you the time, and you can see how much American government is spending on what do you call it? This single crafts to fly over me constantly. I go on the beach, they fly over me. So we have a drone constantly, a drone flying over our head, doesn't matter where we go. I can take my camera and I show it to you. So the structure scientists in our level need protection. At the same time, we can abuse our knowledge. In a way, it's good for us. In a way, it's part of the world protection. Your Turkish government, if they wanted to take you, they do it. They wanted to take me out, they would have done that. You've seen the closest man to me is the biggest spy for the Belgian government.
I think from now, on this moment, I must waiting who's come to take me.
Doesn't matter if they come. It means you served your purpose. You know why? How you served your purpose? You confirmed technology is correct. What we are teaching. So it's irrelevant. If you have a fear, start teaching now. Open your camera. Tell us now. You don't need to do it tomorrow. Rick, can you put everything on recording? Let him teach. We play tomorrow.
I need time to think about that. Please.
So what are you talking about?
It's all on record. We've recorded.
So if you have to think about why you're here, you say you've been trying to reach us for so long. My people around me, they barred you or they blocked you. It's normal with people around us. We surround ourselves with we believe and trust 100%. So that's their job. We don't try to make ourselves elite. Is that we get so much problem that we allow the closest people we trust to create a barrier that we don't come across a lot of rubbish which we see every day. So you want the platform, do it now, because Mossad might kill you before today's prayer time. So open up, teach.
What you want to learn?
Teach us everything from the one. I listen. I have to be in the meeting at 12 o'clock. Now is 9 o'clock. I can even drive and listen to you. So start teaching now, put it on recording, play tomorrow. If you're not alive tomorrow, we play your recording, we bless your soul. And if you're there, you can teach again tomorrow.
Ali, I have a question for you. Can you
let me explain to you, let me explain to you something. You know, Alex came like you, so he put something that he's learned something, and then they called his daughter, young daughter, to say that they're going to kill her. Done by Dirk Lorenz. Dirk Lorenz called, and his group called. They listened to communication. They tried to frighten because they knew Alex will add something to the knowledge of the humanity. Dirk Lorenz called himself as an ambassador to the Italian police to cancel their reservation, the opening of the foundation. We are all aware of these things. So, well, let me tell you why I tell you do it now. Let me stop. Because when they frightened Alex, it took me 2 months to get Alex's trust back to come out. So the platform is yours. Do the recording now from our experience. We can play tomorrow, or do a better presentation tomorrow and come online live. It's yours. I shut up. Everybody stops. You start teaching. Don't call me Mr. Keshe. You're a scientist yourself. Call it. Teach us from the time you understood, how you did it, and what you saw. I don't understand anything. When I worked in Tehran Sharif University, they gave me a room, huge and empty, not a dust on it. They furnished it for me in a few days, and they said, this is your place. I know how governments work. And when I flew, I called the presidential office. I said that the system is flying. They already had the cameras in there. They knew it's vibrating and it's lifting. So understand, we go quiet, you teach. That at least as long as you're alive, next 10 minutes, a half an hour, if they come in and shoot you, you still will learn something from you, okay? Go ahead. We just shut up and listen to you. Give us a background. Tell us,
okay.
Tell us how you came to the conclusion. Tell us how you are. As usual, I put my foot in every now and then to say I'm still alive. So we together today, we teach humanity how to build this. What I've been telling for years, you are here to show. Because now it's two of us. It's two of us and another 10 people listening. So now we share the knowledge. We all know how to do it. Yes, your chance of survival has increased by 10 times now.
Okay.
Okay, floor is yours. I'm going to mute and listen.
From the beginning, I want to inform you.
Can I just interject just for 1 second? Sorry, Ali. Can Rick, can you please give others chances to record? No, I don't have.
Vince, make sure we keep 3 recording of this on 3 different channels.
I'm trying to. Can you do that, Rick?
I recorded for myself also, so.
Yeah, because this information is a huge information, and it makes life much easier for us.
Right. Who needs recording capability right now?
Please give me recording capabilities.
Record as many as you can in different channels, but please do not play this till we go live tomorrow.
Okay, can you please?
Is everybody listening?
Yes.
Yeah. Anybody who's recording or anybody who's listening, do not record. Do not release anything till he comes back on tomorrow and he explains himself. And if he's not there tomorrow, we bless his soul, which I don't think we need to. But then he explains everything himself.
I remember doing this.
John and Richard.
Okay, go ahead.
All of humanity must.
So, go ahead. The floor is yours, and don't get I know you get emotional. Calm down. We understand everything. We are with you. So, tell us who you are, what is your background, and what you've done, and how you came to understanding this. Are you still alive, or have they got you so quick?
No.
Yeah, it's still there. Okay, carry on. Tell us who you are. Give us your full name, who you are, where you are. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. In the name of God, start.
La havle ve la kuvvete illa billahi al-aliyyil azim. My real name is Ali Mohamed Moussa.
You carry all the names of prophets.
Nobody asked me before they give me this name. They just give me. Nobody asked my idea.
For those who don't know, Musa is Christ in Arabic.
And in reality, it didn't grow up my real family. It was they giving me when it was I'm 6 months baby. Some Turkish Cypriot family taking me like orphan baby, but I never go to recognize my real family. I don't know my family, my real family. I grown up on the hands of this family who's getting me like orphan. My father names, I mean, which man who's come to take me, come like my father. It was, his name is Emir Ali, like a Ala Emir. And woman who's his wife, my stepmother, was her name is Najiye. Najiye, I don't know how it's calling. When I came 7 years old, I lost my stepmother because of stomach cancer. Again, I'm living without mother. Growing me up, my father. From 7 years old till I coming in army. Because in Turkish system, you have ultimate, you must be ultimate soldier for 2 years, 24 months. Then when I finish my duty, is reality, nobody asked me, do you like to go to the army? If somebody gonna come to ask me, I said no. But they said me, you must go army, and I accepted like donkey, and I'm going like donkey. Because they told me.
What was your education in the school?
So, before I coming in army, it was I'm finishing a technical high school. And electronic.
So you're trained in the high school?
Yes, before I go in army.
Yeah.
When I finished army, was they open section in England, is in Royal Technical College. I don't know if you heard before or not. Royal Technical College in London. And in reality, half of my family, I mean, which people they get me like orphan, they accept me like my stepfather and mother. They brothers and sisters, because of Cyprus. Do you know Cyprus history? 1974 happened war and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I've been there. I was the day of after what they call it, 1991, when they're attacking. They're planning to attack Baghdad. All the hotels were empty in Cyprus. Everybody escaped the Iraq attacks. Yeah, I know well. Carry on.
Admit you visiting for Haram as well.
No, I was there in March, April, the time they were planning to attack. I was in a hotel with 3 old women with 500 rooms. The rest was empty. I was the only fool who went to Cyprus.
Excuse me, is Banush. Sorry, excuse me, is my friend is calling me and I'm close.
Just say I'm talking, just close your phone. Okay, tell us. So you have a technical background.
Banush kardeş konuşurum şimdi, tamam? Tamam, ha.
You see, we have a black African, we have a Turk, we have people from Philippines, we have Chinese. So we are all one planet, one people, huh?
Mr. Keshe, how said, sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, we all coming from one father, from Adam.
So what happened with you in the army after you finished?
When I'm finished, it was the open section. They start to accept this Royal Technical College in London. It was 95. Was we coming? We must coming to embassy of British embassy in Cyprus. In the green line, on the green line was this embassy, and we giving exam, and who's win? They taking us by the queen hands, because everything is because of Royal Technical College, and everything, all of spending, payment, for about school, for about education, the queen pay all our spending. Before then,
so I've been paying for you to be educated because I was a taxman in England that time. So I already paid for your education.
For this day, I think you pay me.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I used to be a taxpayer at that time in England.
Anyway,
okay. It was a good investment. It was a good investment. Okay, tell us.
But I learned my English because a long time I didn't using my English. Anyway, when I come back from school, I'm come back to in Cyprus.
What, you went to London to get educated?
Yes, about 4
How
years.
long? 4 years.
4 years.
So you're trained electrical engineer from technical in London.
2 years electric, 2 years electric.
Okay.
Because of this, I couldn't came. If I'm continuing to taking lessons years, I'll become engineer. But yeah. I educate 2 years, and after I go 2 years electronics. Then after I finish my family money, and they take me back. Become punk. Because that time I was in London is a punk, not to learn or drugs or blah blah blah. You know, is a Middle East culture, yes. They fake. And they taking me back to the home. When I come back home, it was my cousin. It was his level officers in Turkish army. And what
we're getting interference somehow. You have to fix your microphone.
Somebody is going in, coming in.
Gian, please mute, please. Gianluca, please mute.
Okay, carry on.
So anyway, it's accidental. It is not accidental, like hobby. I start to moving. It was I'm carrying, but always when I'm looking on the stars, in the sky, at night time, many times I told myself, Ali, you burn in correct time, in correct place. Always I have interesting. It was I have interesting is to build some craft and living from this earth. Because when I start to sing, when I start to growing up and I sing people double face, and when they know have mercy in, especially with the capital, with the money, because which people have put in the mostly people, it's not all people, when they go to put money in the pocket, they lost their mercy. They not become sorry. They go to put you down and they kill you, or you fell down on the street. Nobody turn head to watching you to go to help you. And I'm learning this in England, this culture. When I see this situation, this what's happening around on me, I start to calling myself. I said, Ali, you're unlucky man because you burn in the wrong time and in the wrong place.
We send you to planet Zeus.
Why not? I'm ready to go. From yesterday, Mr. Keshe. Not now, from yesterday. I'm ready to come test pilot. So anyway, I started moving with my cousin. I have another one cousin. He's finishing high school on electronic. Is in regular school. When I'm
switch the phone off.
Everybody started. No, I never have that much calling before. Wait a minute.
Okay, switch the phone off.
Alo. Ha. Söyle. Yok çocuğum, yok git yakar. Tövbe estağfurullah. Hadi kapat hadi kapat. La havle ve la. Anyway, we start to playing with the electronics, with some experiments, and after somehow I don't remember exactly. He bring me one book. Was typing in 18th century from Tesla, but it was an original. I mean, original typing. Nobody go to make censor or not to go to change something. And I started reading this book. When I started reading this book, that time it felt strong on my head. Boom! Like somebody shoot me from my head. Because that's how I understand when I'm reading his book. I understand all of teaching what we're getting in England in the royal. Be careful, it's royal. Must be perfect place. Everything is wrong.
Good morning. Good morning.
And you know, Mr. Keshe, they have to hide from us. I found in this book is 10 how to say is hard point. They hide it from us. You cannot make if you see you want to. If these people who doing this, I'm going to take from them coming in cemetery. I'm taking one by one out, and I'm start to shake and ask you, why are you doing this? You're keeping us 200 years minimum. They keeping us 200 years back. They making rotor, you know, rotor for one train, or they making for humanity 200 years rotor. And I start to lose my vision from my eyes when I'm reading this, because for to go to full up one capacitor, I don't know if you understand for electronics, because I educate on electronics, and because of this I know this. I know about this. If you go to fill up one capacitor, they're giving us one formula, plus 2 square. But this is not how is writing is Tesla. It was Tesla was he writing plus 2 square 2 square. This second 2 square, they deleted. And how much you go to counting for about electric or for about anything, you will go in the wrong way.
So you mean the 2 square plus 2 square is explained in numbers?
Mr. Keshe, they explained for us it was this 2 square plus 2 square. This 2 square, what they got to delete, it was a door we could to come to 200 years before for plasma technology.
No, what I understand that. That's why I always said Tesla is one of the geniuses. But he didn't need the equations. But what I'm asking you, it says, you say 2 is squared, you mean 2 times 2, and then they took the other one 2 times 2 out of the book. So you do half of it.
No, not like that.
Explain, that's what I want you to explain.
2 square, 2, it means square, plus the square, yes?
Yeah.
Then again, this number will go to passing with the square.
Can you open your camera and write it?
In this moment, no. Please.
Okay. Have it ready for tomorrow.
If I'm in life, yes.
Okay, no problem. You're still alive, so teach us.
Now, yes. Anyway, when I'm reading this, I start to think with my cousin. This is not only for my experiment. We sharing knowledge with my cousin. Who's my cousin? Is not like a blood cousin. I mean, which guys who's interesting? Such math experiment, for example. We started playing with the capacitor. After I found some documents from another place, after I see if you're charging a capacitor start to moving in the empty space. If you're charging a load, after blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I came and I found one German man, some documents from one German man who has a meeting with some peoples from another planets, from another outer people. I started reading his talkings, his conversation with these people, and giving me some ideas from there. After somebody sent me some book like Agartha, I started reading in Agartha also, and in the Agartha exactly what explaining is you start explaining. It was that time, I'm talking for about not 2000, it was 1985 I finished the army, I'm coming out 96, 97, 98, between happened this. Anyway, and I start to think, I said to my cousin, I get some information from which person who was have conversation with these outer people. Then I start to copy it. I try to copy it, not start to copy it. I try to copy it then. Then I get knowledge. Every experiment, every trying, I learn something more. I learn something more. I learn something more. Then from the end, I come in and fly my disc. Then you know what's the funny? It was lost it was lost in my disc, but wire, which I'm trying to do a remote control, it was outside. But I couldn't see is my disc. Because sorry, excuse me, but this shelving was closing it was a 60 centimeters around, 60 or 70, like a maquette. I'm playing with this first. When I'm lost this.
Can you repeat that again, what you said? We just missed it.
From where?
Where there was no connection?
It was, I lost my disc, but it's funny things, was a cable, was a control cable. I decided to, I think, can I control it? It was a disc is lost, but this cable stayed hanging position on the air.
How did you lose the disc?
I don't know. It was that time. It was I don't know. Now I know, but it was that time I didn't know.
What do you know now?
What I know now. It was I opened.
How did you lose it?
Was I open a plasma, and when I open plasma and this shielding was come to covering the disc, okay, start to direct it is a light for different angles and not to turn back from our eyes. It was disc is there, but we cannot see because no any returning light back to our eyes. Because of that, when I'm pulling a cable, because I'm afraid, this time come this disc and punching my face. Because this shielding, when covering this disc, this shielding can change a direction of light. And if not turn back your eyes this light, daylight, you cannot see. Will come like transparent.
This is what I always explain. The matter is in front of you, but you don't see it.
I know this.
Yeah, okay. So the disc was there, but because of the change in the field, you can't see it.
Yes, exactly. When I'm pulling back, I want to be sure where is going my disc, because it's cable in my hands, but this is
the disc appears.
Yeah. When I pull back, this coming straight line, direct line in my face. I'm punching me and broke my nose. Because I pull him very, very hardly, very strongly. Because I'm afraid I lost my disc, because I'm spending a lot of money on this.
What was disc made of?
From aluminium.
Just aluminium plate?
Some special shape, yes.
Okay, what's the special shape?
Is not only aluminium. Inside has some Tesla coil, one forward, one reverse polarity working, and another forward polarity is working.
So can you show this to us tomorrow? Can you make a drawing of it?
Can I make you like a...
No, show us drawing of it, if you can draw it.
Like a picture, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Can you do that now, or do you want to do it tomorrow?
Reality, I now have A4 size paper with me, because...
Doesn't matter, on the wood, just show us what you mean. That if the Turkish Secret Service kills you, at least we know what you're talking about.
I think Rick can share a application or just a whiteboard that you can draw on the screen if you really wanted to.
If you're on Zoom, give him an application that he can just draw on the screen the way I do.
So, Mr. Keshe, excuse me, but I must go to find some paper.
We wait. Do you want me to dance or sing while you're away?
I don't know, you go to chatting each other for how to build some spiral or something.
Okay, no problem. How long do you need? 2 or 3 minutes?
I don't think you need any paper. We have a screen shared for you that you can screen.
Yeah, you can try the whiteboard.
You're gonna stop it?
Just set up there.
All right, gentlemen, I have to move. They're gonna open a lawnmower behind me.
Okay.
So give him the screen. You don't need a paper. Just draw on the screen with your nail. Who's writing? Hello? Are you using the screen?
We'll just give him a moment, I think.
Can you connect this back?
So, Mr. Keshe.
Yeah, open your camera.
Okay. I've got to open, try to open my camera. Where can I? Wait a minute.
At the bottom of your line, you have a microphone camera, and man, just click it on open. And then you have to share your screen on the right-hand side.
Here saying you cannot start your video because the host stopped it. They give me attention with this.
Yeah, because I think Rick, you have to stop sharing that he can come in.
Let me see.
Just wait 1 second.
You can just ask to start the video, Rick, and he can just click the yes button.
There we go. That should work. Let me get off.
Just wait 1 second. Wait 1 second.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Rick is trying to come out and share that you can share.
Okay.
Just wait. Just got to see Rick that Rick's screenshots down is still there.
Yeah, it's no, it's shut down as far as he should be able to show his video now.
Okay, can you share your camera?
There might be a button that came up in the main screen. Or, there you go. Yep.
Okay. Now we have your face. We know how to get you. Turn your camera down that we can see the paper, please.
I know a portable camera, Mr. Keshe. I have only one stupid tablet.
Okay, turn the face of your laptop down. We see it.
How I must? The host has asked you to start your video. Okay.
Yeah, we see you. Your video is started. We can see it. There's no problem.
What Mr. Keshe means is just pull the cover of your laptop down, and the camera will show on your desk then. Does that make sense, to show the camera on the desk?
He's on a tablet. Ali has a tablet. He usually draws something and then holds it in front of the tablet. He has it propped up on his desk so that he can...
Gotcha. Right.
Upside down to you.
Yes. Just turn it.
You have to record it somehow.
But if
you look good for a man who's been hiding. You've been hiding well.
This is not good for in our culture. Sorry, excuse me, but I cannot show you my dirty table.
Just draw the picture and then hold it in front of the screen. So
okay, draw it and hold it up.
Wait a minute. If I paint something and put it here like that, you can see.
Draw it and then hold it up. We see it.
Okay, thank you very much. Very.
I think if you Vince, give him you can write on your screen and we see it. You know the screen you're looking at, you read, you write. Your laptop, there's an option in Zoom that you can use your screen to write as normal when we read it.
Mr. Keshe, excuse me, please. 450 euros a month from welfare office to my surviving, and I couldn't buy laptop because I have tablet.
The same, you write on the tablet. There is an option on your screen on Zoom which allows to use your tablet face as a paper.
Yeah.
Can you guide him, Rick?
I think I have to have the other blank screen up first, and then you can go into, I think it's options, and you can select the tools for the for drawing on your screen. Understand? Here's a blank screen to start with, and you should be able to go into tools, I believe it is. I don't have it
on the top there is a tool. You press it, it comes down, and it says
annotate, I believe is what it's called, right? Annotate.
Yes, it's under options and it says annotate, yeah.
Right, mine says annotate.
If your program is with the Windows, you cannot connect it with the Android program, because my tablet is not available for Windows program. You cannot sharing with some program because not accepted.
But are you on Zoom? This is all on Zoom, so Zoom can't. You don't have different things to select on Zoom. You know, go to option and annotate.
It's Jelly Bean software.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that means I guess it's you can't do that then? Is that the bottom line?
Well, you need to go full screen first.
I'm on full screen.
In the upper part it says options, because the software is Zoom, has nothing to do with the operating system.
Ali, excuse me, Ali, do you have a picture of a pencil anywhere on your screen?
No, I have option here. No, I have nothing.
Okay. So how about let's just go back to the drawing it and holding it in front of the camera. That was going to work, I think, okay.
Okay.
Oh, hello, I got cut off. I'll just come back in.
Oh, okay, Mr.
It's okay, Mr. Keshe. We're just getting set up here, and I think Ellie's just going to hold it in front of the camera because of the software he's using.
Okay, so your camera's back on there now, Ali. Everything's working there.
Can I see my face? Can I see my ugly face? Yes.
Oh, you have a good face. You haven't seen mine yet.
I hope you probably go to save me from meat.
The biggest problem is when he holds up a picture in front of the camera, we have to direct him which way to hold it, or backwards or forward for focus, because once he holds the picture in front of the screen, he can't see the screen.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
You could cut 2 eye holes in the picture.
Perfect.
Wait, I was trying to writing some formula for Mr. Keshe, because he's a nuclear physicist, and
I don't understand formulas, huh?
Really?
Show us pictures how you made your plate.
You're joking.
Yeah, that's what we asked you to do. You don't see any formulas in any of my books.
This is not for you, Mr. Keshe. This is for knowledge seekers who are in a schizophrenic situation.
Ah, good morning. You understand that. That's thanks God.
Because which people in schizophrenic psychology, you cannot explain them by explaining. You must show them. You must come in front of them by such form. When they start to read on, they said, "Oh yes, it was. I know this. Yeah, but how we cannot see blah blah blah." But if you come by your ways, by explanation, they cannot understand because they're not ready. Because they put it one glass, like how it's put it on the horse, and they can see where they're looking only. They cannot see around. That's all.
Can you show us the design of this plate? Because it's important. I'll tell you later on why.
It's coming, Mr. Keshe.
Tomorrow teaching, you can do everything in writing. Try to write these and just hold them up.
So this is a formula for the...
You can't see it. You can come closer, back a bit, upright. No, go forward. Come forward, forward, forward. Tilt it a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Now you got to move it across the paper that we can read it. Move it left to right, slowly. Yeah, okay, a bit more, no, no, the other way, the other way, the other way, the other way, the other way. Come down a little bit, come down, going up, come down, okay. Come a bit closer, closer, no, closer. No, okay, go back to the left and start again. Now we can read it, but we can't see the whole formula.
From here?
Yeah, go very slow. Yeah, we can see it. Come a little bit closer. Closer a little bit. Okay. Yeah, just carry on to the other side that we can read it. Okay, carry on. More, 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 more. Yes, you see what you've written there now is what Einstein could not explain.
It's coming here.
Yes, we've seen the two. We've seen both lines. You see, this is where in the paper I say Einstein never understood, and he made a lot of assumptions. This, how you write this formula, explains all that in a very easy way. You made my life very easy.
Maybe because of this God created me. Who knows?
Okay, carry on. Teach us.
So
now we want to see the shape of the disc. How you made the disc that it could levitate.
We started building machine now. Yes, I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm interested. I'm interested your the shape of your aluminium foil. What was inside it?
Aluminium foil. It was like
aluminium plates. Yeah.
Okay.
Ali, do you have the picture that you drew 3 or 4 days ago for me?
It was what I showed you before. It was I explained you.
Yeah, you drew a picture. Is that still laying around, or did you get rid of it? The picture that you drew, yeah, with the that shows.
I'm drawing again. I'm drawing again. No problem, because I know what I'm doing. Don't worry.
Okay, okay. Draw it. Draw it. I have to do something.
Yes, Mr. Keshe.
Just wait 1 second. Just, I'm on another screen doing something because I have to be somewhere. I'm going to delay it. Just wait 1 second.
Okay.
Because what you're showing, it makes my life much easier in the future. So I prefer to delay this, which is important.
Sorry, guys, I can't. The jungle man.
Okay, okay. Wait 1 second. Let it go through.
Was I not have money to cutting my hair to pay barber?
Okay. Let me come back to you. I'm coming back. Okay, carry on. I can see you now.
Mm-hmm.
Come close again. Close, 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 close. Yeah. Yes, okay. We know this. This is a known condition. So, carry on.
But is unknown condition is here, I think.
Come closer, go the other way.
Here's a one point here.
The black in the middle.
Yes.
Yes, okay, go to the left, go to the left. No, don't put it down. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Mm-hmm. The thing is, some people don't notice. No, we don't want to see the other side, your positive, negative.
Yeah.
You see, you have put two plates. You have a positive, negative, and negative, positive.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, explain to people what does this mean.
This is polarization.
Yes, but explain to us. It's an aluminum plate?
This plate?
No, the other side, the other side, the other side, the other side, where you show positive, negative, yeah.
No, yes. No, don't think it's aluminum or something. You can create this from iron, from metal. This is in metal state. We can.
Yes, but what I'm interested in, no, I'm talking about why have you put positive and negative on the same plate?
Because you can create this side with the positive and negative also, and this side also you can manipulate positive and negative if you want.
How do you do it? Explain to us how you manipulate it.
Very easy. So
explain.
Is in the middle. If you get position in this plate, okay, here, you start to have.
Pardon, can you show us?
Okay.
Yeah. Come closer, come closer. Closer, closer, closer. Yeah.
From here.
Yes.
It is down for spread out for the fillings, and this up spreader to spread out the fillings. But what kind of fillings spread out you can manipulate, pulses or minus. I mean,
yeah, but how do you connect the fields to the plates?
Is it here?
With a wire.
With the wire, yes, in the middle, yes.
But you made a wire coil at the bottom and open at the top.
Yes. But at the same time, from this side, for example, clockwise, this way is counterclockwise. But is the same
I tell you, we just okay, that's good. So now you do clockwise and anti-clockwise.
Yes. If I want, But it's the same time, if I want, I'm changing polarity this separately and this one separately also.
Okay. So what did you put in the middle of the gap?
Wait, didn't finish yet. Please wait.
Okay, okay. While you are doing it, I just give the people in the background the news. Just come in. We just gonna check it, but primarily, 2 doctors have confirmed today that the plasma pen can destroy cancer cells, can be used for cancer. That's the good news. Go on. Hello? Repeat, we can't hear you.
Okay, for working this system, what I'm showing you, you need these 3 balls here.
3 balls?
Yes, but in these 3 balls, by the 120 degrees angles each other, like this.
Like the base of the star formation.
Like this.
Yeah, the way we do it, yeah.
And what I'm positioning this coil, I saw you clockwise and anti-clockwise, is it sitting on the middle.
Yeah.
So, but these 3 balls, you could manipulate the polarity. I mean, you can.
What are these balls made of? What are these balls made of?
The same construction, this big coil, because this coil is positioning in the middle. This,
yeah.
And
yeah.
in small ball have small version, small.
So you have again capacitor inside polarity.
Here,
inside each ball.
Yes.
Okay.
And at the same time also is you can manipulate the polarity.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. When you're looking from outside, by naked eyes, you can see all this.
Yeah. Come a little bit closer. Come a little bit closer that we can see.
Okay.
A little bit. Okay.
You can be coming in the machine. I don't like to craft or spaceship because it's not spaceship. I mean, it was.
So what do you see now? When you put these 3 and the plate on the top, what do you see?
Which? This one? You mean?
No, you put a plate on the top with a black in the middle, and then 3 matching ones at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
What happens now?
Okay. On this point, on this moment, I must go to give you one question. Do you believe it exists electron? Yes.
Yes, there's a package of fields called electron.
Do you believe have positron?
When it moves different directions due to the forces according to its area, I explained this in the book. Yes. Positron is created out of the condition of the magnetic field forces in respect to the inside forces. It means environmental gravitational magnetic field dictates the rotation of another plasma, clockwise or anti-clockwise. This I've explained in the book.
Okay, Mr. Keshe. I didn't say you didn't explain. I'm talking now not because of you to give you explanation. I'm talking now for knowledge seekers.
Yeah, we understand this is correct, but they have to understand. This is why I always compare it with Venus. Venus is the only planet which is going positron. because of the field forces of the sun in respect to its internal field forces. We know that. We've done that. We've seen it in the reactor operations that rotation changes because of the fields in different directions. We know this fully now. Okay, explain to it.
Is it true that the positron is not just the spin, it is the charge that's different? It's the same size as an electron, but it's a positron.
Yeah, it is. No, it's not a charge. It's the field forces in respect to the environment of it. It changes the rotation. It's it's just a magnetic field internally and externally.
Is the reality is turning? If I'm keeping this ashtray and turning from the clockwise, I'm continuing the same direction. But when I'm taking upside, I start to seeing this turning anti-clockwise. Do you understand what I mean?
Yes.
When I'm start clockwise here, I'm seeing clockwise. But when I start moving this from the upper, I'm changing position, direction, relativistic.
No, but go upper and have a look. Still goes clockwise.
Yes, but reality. But from this side, for me, no. Anyway.
Okay, carry on.
So, okay, if you believe the positron, how you
So you done that. What did you see when you put the three balls and the main ball to each other?
Wait a minute, Mr. Keshe, please. No, you be insist. Just you must how to say open the box of Pandora. What we have here, upstairs, further up from this is an electron, but downstairs is the same particle like the electron. What we're calling from here is electron. When we're coming downstairs, how is it explained, Mr. Keshe? We start to name it as a positive. That means one clockwise, one anti-clockwise. But at the same time, there is electron. And at the same time, electron is plasma. That means we're using clockwise, like example, clockwise plasma upstairs, but anti-clockwise plasma around.
Okay. Let me add to the knowledge which you just brought in.
Yes, sir.
And add it in a different direction. What you just explained is applicable if you were in a matter state environment like Earth. Electrons and positrons do not exist in the open space of the environment, in the open space, the way you explain it. So let's generalize it, okay? Let's add to it. That is applicable in open space. Yeah?
I didn't finish.
Okay, carry on.
Thank you very much. Somehow, I'm in the Keshe Foundation. I found.
Just wait 1 second. I have to move away from the man with the lawnmower cutting. Okay. Just give me 1 second.
Can you try muting Mr. Keshe, and then he can continue?
Yeah, but okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Carry on. Carry on.
Yes, Mr. Keshe is right. Because in the state, you spread out electron from here and positron from this side, and you're moving in the matter state. This is true. With this machine, I'm coming until end of, no, I'm coming in space even. I'm coming in space, nearly maybe the last layer, because I see dark space and I see star. After,
can you repeat that again?
Okay, with this way, you can moving till end of where's the limit of magnetic gravity, macro powers, which is come from the Earth, till they go to keeping a weight, because heavier is in matter state, till the last end, last point, last Coulomb barrier, end of the Coulomb barrier are coming. Okay?
Yeah, we call it the atmosphere interaction of the field between the environment and your system.
Until last layer are coming.
Yeah.
More than after than there, because it was I'm in matter state.
Yeah.
It was I know have enough power to beat Earth gravity, because magnetically I beat it. If you beat it magnetically, you can go far. You go up. I couldn't beat it because the magnetic and gravity are working together. You cannot divide it between them. So I come back. I landing. After what I start thinking, why I cannot move? Why there's one power is keeping me and doesn't give me chance. I coming until my one level. I push it. I'm prove it, but I cannot living from the earth. Like, okay, I couldn't do this. And after I start to think, I must living from the matter state, because it's magnet. I'm taking to magnet. I started playing with the magnet because gravity is magnet. They teaching us this way in the school. Always they showing us square, flat magnet. How is it you're showing, Mr. Fish? I started playing with the magnet. When I was playing, I started to think: is it magnetism? Is magnetized? Is working on the matter?
Yes. This is what I was explaining a couple of days ago, that up to now, we only overcome the matter state inertia, not the gravitational field forces of maggrav. And this is exactly what you explained. I was teaching this in past 2-3 days. That
after I started,
listen. Go back and try to explain this now that they can understand better. Now they understand why I carry so much magnet. Explain just the last 2 minutes when you start playing with the magnets. Start explaining that, because this is a very crucial point that nobody has ever understood.
I have this magnet until today. I have with me. I keeping with me. I keeping like my how to say good luck.
Yeah. How many magnets do you use? 1 or 2?
Many pieces. Wait, I will show you.
Okay. You see, this is what I was explaining in the teaching past two, especially past 2-3 days, is that if you saw in the Sensano, we go to 10.6 and we go back to 13.5 kilo, because this is the inertia which we cannot overcome, and this is the inertial field forces. But the magnetical we can control. Until you don't play with the magnets, which is a matter, you don't know how to overcome it. And now he has done. So let him explain it, that you understand why you get the weight reduction like the fat boy. They lose few grams, but they can't overcome to lift. So let him explain. Carry on. Explain. Hello?
Hello?
You can explain now.
So, it was, I don't remember if some people remember, it was the first time in the Apple Macintosh they start to giving for out some computers. Is actually my starting for using computer was Commodore 64. After I'm changing Commodore 128, blah blah blah. Anyway, it's very strong, too strong from the disk driver.
Yeah.
It was best time.
They are round. They are not square. They are round magnets.
It was round, but I broke it.
Yeah.
Broke them. If you see, it's a steak. It's a piece of piece. I broke it all because it was when I'm playing, because it's too strong. But it was not flat. It was like a disc, but a round shape. Whoa! I tried to get it, but it's jumping for about 12 meters. And this jumping start to like me, my brain is my blob, like a light. I said, okay, Ali, magnet can pulling each other. You see? They have power. But if I limit this magnet, they don't stay up. They're not fly. Why? That means I must delete not to magnetic. I must delete to make it to gravity.
Repeat that again, please.
Okay, sir. I'm playing with the magnet like this. I saw from one distance it's jumping, flying and jumping to connect it, attracted for another magnet. Okay, this is have power, they attract each other. You see, boom, go. But if I limit this magnet, it's fell down. These have power to attract each other, but they don't have power to can be fly. If when I go to open to, I need some power. If they have that much power, this magnet, if they have that much power, they could to jumping from some about 5 centimeters. Why they don't stay afloat and fell down? Why? This question is make me to fly. Because when we go to educate in school, all knowledge seekers are talking. When we're going to learn, we're starting from the infant school even, they never ever go to teach us to give this 2 questions. First of all is why and how. 2. if we never go to asking this using this question, why and how, we never ever will go to further. Because they're teaching us never go to ask these two questions. Because they put it us like this glass. This how is called, Mr. Keshe, this glass? This horse?
Whole system. They control your brain.
Yeah, that's all.
Do you know why they control? Because when they have to answer it, it shows they're ignorant, they don't understand. So by blocking you, asking these two, cover their ignorance and lack of knowledge.
These two questions, why, how, and why. Why and how. Because they blocked us not to go to asking this question. When I'm seeing first time this formula, what I'm showing you, Mr. Keshe, here, when I'm showing from the Einstein, I started using this. I don't know, from Allah Ta'ala will coming this idea to me, or this powerful for me. Push me to ask two questions: why and how. And now you see this Einstein formula is here. On the one regular technician hands. And these people who's put this education, all of this what we're reading, they stealing from us 200 years from human being. From human rights is 200 years.
So, explain to us how you overcome it.
Okay, I'll continue. But I'm not sure if I'm correct or not, because when I lost my disc, that's when a catastrophe for. Because my
Pardon, can you say you got cut off? When what?
Hey, you remember what I'm telling before is I lost my disc?
Yes.
To become like transparent or going for another dimension. I don't know what's happening. Exactly, this is true. I swear to Allah Ta'ala with a yameen, I don't know what's happening exactly. Maybe it will be transparent, maybe you know, Planck number, Mr. Keshe. Planck
I'm
number,
listening.
In Planck number. Come on, you're a physicist. Do you know what does it mean, Planck number?
No, I can't hear what you say. What number?
Planck number.
Planck number.
Planck number, yeah.
Yes. And after Planck number, we cannot go further to seeing some particles or some matter, some matters, they said. Start today.
Planck number, Planck, you know, mother, I say Planck number was made for the planks. You know what plank means in English, huh? the plank in English, to those who don't understand the terminology, means for a stupid. Okay, carry on.
These stupid scientific scientists, what they see is a quantum form. They name it quantum form. Its reality is not quantum form. It's reality, which part will come smaller and smaller, divided. You know, is a neutron divided proton, electron, and electron. Where's going electron? Was you asking question?
We lost you. Can you repeat?
Oh, I remember your teaching in one day. You said you're giving us explanation for about division of proton and neutron or electron. What is a neutron? It was, you said, if you go to asking from one physicist. Okay, what's the neutron? is neutral polarization of proton. Okay, what's proton? Proton is clockwise, blah, 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 it's the same. But what's the neutron when you go to asking this, sorry, what's the electron? When you go to asking this question for the physicist, explain me what's the electron, nobody will give you answer. You said this. So, this is correct. Definitely, completely, and Alhamdulillah, Allah Ta'ala will send you for us to giving us to light. So, where is going this electron when divided and divided? You asking this question also. But always they teaching us half, not complete. Which electron divide and go will come like this quantum, what we see. Is reality this quantum form is barrier of our division. Is a Planck number, what we're seeing is barrier wall of our division. If we can scratch it this like a curtain, we can have another universe. Because this is between two universes, is the divided as skirt, or yeah, piece of shit like that. And now with your teaching, we have this technology, we have this possibility. We can destroy, we can open the skirt, and we can jump in other universe.
Ali, if I can interject, when Mr. Keshe says we lost you, can you repeat? He means that we missed the audio of like the last 4 or 5 seconds. Not that he doesn't understand what you're saying. He's just letting you know that we missed some audio.
Okay, now explain to us the step with after the magnet. What happened?
What I told you last time, I said Planck number.
No. Carry on. But you showed us at the magnet, and then you understood about the falling of the magnet to create separation and lift. Carry on from there on.
If you don't give me chance, I told what I want to explain now.
Okay, yeah, carry on. Okay. Somewhere your microphone moves. Try to keep your microphone in the same place that we can hear it.
This is spy guys. They try to doing job because they.
Okay, carry on.
So, is a Planck number where we're seeing is the quantum form is reality. This quantum form like one piece of sheet. Okay. If you put to destroy this piece of sheet, you can jump to it. From what we're seeing in the Planck number, this is between our universe and the close and next joint, because the universe is like that. Between us and other universe is like one slim membrane, like a membrane. If we could to open this in other universe. So, and with which technology which knowledge you have to giving us, we can doing this.
But tell us how you see that you achieve a lift and separation.
I'm coming there. One day, I'm trying to, for example, this coil, these two Tesla coil opposite, okay? In them, they have like potential, like capacitor, like So, was I charging a lot? When I'm charging a lot, I'm burn bottom. It's burned. They get heat and start to get a fire, they burn. I cannot stop the fire. But you know what's happened? These funny things. Days after, when I come in my workshop, it was, I'm waiting to burn everything, but it doesn't burn everything. It was become a black, like another coating. Because of heat, they get a burn. They get a, because on the wire, on the winding wire, we have like lac, you know, synthetic lac.
Yeah.
And this synthetic lac was start to get a burn, and it was in the middle. What I'm churning this plastic, I don't remember, like a plastic tube, like this. And I'm winding it on because I need an air gap. And this plastic material completely burned, but after, not to fall down, not to melt, they stay completely. Why? I don't know. If you got asking me why it's staying this way, why it happened, because I'm not chemist. Then after I get lazy. I think because each coil you must winding more than 100, so you start to get Tesla effect. If you're down from 100, cannot to get resonance. I said, fuck up. Who's will go to start to tying up again and again, tying? I touching a button. Like this is go. That's all. Then when I'm trying to pulling it back from the cable, because I get a panic, what's happening? Because it was I never experienced some such kind of things. I'm pulling back, coming and punching my face. You can make it 60 centimeters disc, coming and as aluminium and all these tools, all these things in there, so they come very heavy, and then you got to broken your nose. Now, when I meet your teaching, Mr. Keshe, after I understand when it was going to burn this coil, will get by themselves as monocoating. Then I start to repeat. I start to copy this burn cable. It was I'm burning the fire, and I'm coiling, I'm winding more bigger, more stronger Tesla coil. And that's time when you're sitting in the middle of this shielding, you cannot explain how many colors you see. I never ever, I didn't see in all my life. And you know what you feel? It's cold. Cold. Temperature, no exist temperature. And your mind, your brain will go to felt in empty, because how you cannot recognize the time. That's time, this moment. Your brain felt in the empty, because first of all, when I'm sitting, I'm seeing these shieldings around me, these colors. After I start, I don't know how long I'm staying inside. I said, hey, Ali, What is this? Where are you? I lost my mind. I mean my recognizing, because I think it's time we got to finish there. You're going out of time. Time in this shielding, it doesn't work. Sorry, Mr. Keshe, I'm smoking.
You don't listen. You don't need the Turkish security to kill you. You're killing yourself with cigarettes. You better slow down.
Because of this, I'll go to tell you, when we build by plasma technology, with the plasma technology, what I'm doing is accidentally everything. But this craft, when we have to go to build, I understand everything, what we're talking, when I start to following you. For me, it will come for everything. You open for me is a universe. Can I reading star by star? Can I reading all of universe? This is true, Mr. Keshe. Elhamdülillahi Rabbil Alemin. Rabbil Alemin has sent you to us to save humanity. Alhamdulillah. You're very big gift for us. Because it's promised time, it's very soon. How said Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, not past, is never passed in 1,500 years. Now we in 1,446 or 47. We have a little time. In this time, in this period of time, we must moving how many people we can saving from this planet.
Have you ever lost anything in the lift?
I lost, you mean?
Yeah, have you lost any disk? Have you lost any system?
First testing, it was I lost one of 3 balls.
Did you find it?
No. Why, Mr. Keshe?
I'll explain this in the coming days. Is there any more you can tell us?
For example?
Any more you can teach us? Why did you leave the army? Why did they ask you to leave?
Because because of my stupid cousin who's working with me. We're doing together this experiment, all of this experiment. He got to speak with his big brother. He's also my nephew, and he's working for army. And he got to talk with him about what I'm lost in this small disc, 60 centimeters. Okay. And you know how it's working as army. They come and knock at the door. They invited me first of all in police station. After police station, they sent me in foreign ministry. Then after they sent me to the head of armies generally. Then they start to sing song, you know, for the patriotic song. Ali, you are brilliant, you are this, you are this, blah, blah, blah. And was their plan is not to build a craft. It was the urgent problem. We must create a cover shield for the submarine. Because you know you cannot using high frequency under the water. You must using a long wave signal. And long wave signal, when they start moving under the water, they for far distance they not lost power, but when they found a deep place, they staging themselves and they could to broken is very easily when found some materials from them. And when they understand around this, and even can I changing ways from light because of this coming is transparent, because light never turns back to our eyes. We're recording. But light coming, punching and going another way because of shielding. And they asked from me if I could to create this shielding around the submarine to cover the radar signal. When I said no, it was 2001. I said no, and 2 hours after I found myself here in Greek side. It's not Turkish side.
Why, they dropped you there?
I dropped myself. But if you go to ask, I don't know.
You're in Turkey now?
No, I'm in Cyprus. I'm in Larnaca.
Ah, you're in Larnaca. Beautiful place. Been there.
I know.
What I tell you what I'm going to offer you. If you want, move to Barletta, to Italy. We take all charges of your expenses. We bring you as part of the Keshe Foundation group family. And I give you all the facilities and added knowledge to be able to build the first spaceship on the 15th of September.
Mr. Keshe, I told you my problem. I have two big problems. One problem, I now have pocket money because I have to get benefit from welfare office.
We said we pay for it. You'll be covered by the Keshe Foundation.
And secondly, I have 250 for park penalty. Have 2 years, I didn't go to pay them. And they put me in stop list. I cannot move in from airport.
Put it this way, I'm not going to discuss this with you here. Get in touch with, go through Vince, put him through secure way to me. We cover everything for you. You become part of the Keshe Foundation family team, and you go under the full payments of the Keshe Foundation for everything. Then whatever you have, we facilitate.
I want to say something last, please. If I can, please.
Carry on.
If I come there next to you, you never ever, how to say, save yourself from me, because I will come like you will come like my stepfather after. And I will come like
thank you very much. Thank you very much. What to do, because we see things happening in the background. There are people who are working with the intelligence services to disturb the structure. You can move into Italy, speak to Vince and Rick or people around us. They know how to facilitate everything for you. We can lift you out of Cyprus within days. We pay for everything. If there is anything to be paid, we organize for your living, and you become as part of the Keshe Foundation team on a full-time payroll of the foundation at the scientist level. Whatever you have is no problem. I don't discuss it online. But what I want you to do is make arrangement to move to Italy if you have your passport.
Yes, I have. I don't need passport, Mr. Keshe, because Cyprus in the European Union.
Yeah, but you need a passport to go through the customs. You need hello?
Yes, I hear you.
So get in touch with Vince, make arrangement. I'll come back to you. I've got a meeting arranged today. Vince knows about it. So I'm back here about 6, 7 o'clock my time. Today and tomorrow, what I want to do, if you want to come back on tomorrow and explain that, but tomorrow I'll teach a very different way of producing plasma and dynamic plasma, which in a way adds to the knowledge you brought us. And this, what I'm going to explain tomorrow, it's an unknown science, but it's built in the universe. So, pardon?
Control, how it was controlling. We forgot about
the control is very easy.
I know it's very easy, but I want to, or you will explain tomorrow.
You want to tell us more?
No, if you said it's control, I know it's control is very easy. I was working, I know it's very, I want to share with the knowledge seekers, with my brothers, my sisters.
Carry on, explain. We listen.
So, here we have a star formation positioning 3 balls. What we call it is like sphere is here, three sphere. If you put it this 1 and 2 is positive, you will must put it this negative. That's time you shift from this side, start going up, and negative side start going down. I mean,
have you done this? Have you done this?
You change a polarity here. How as I explain this sphere we have is this small one is inside. You change this polarity. Also, you are changing it. Fill up polarity this. Yeah. If this one is minus, here else is we have positrons. All around we have positron. In the positron, if you manipulate to become electron, and this one is electron, 2 of them shift will go to taking this position and moving this way. If you want to stretch the ship, you stop to manipulate for this and it comes straight position.
If you look at the plate which we showed in the last teaching with Marco, have a look in the last teaching. I can't remember which number it is, 73, 74, whatever, 72. You see, instead of 3 reactors, we use 12. We use 12 point of reference, which is more accurate. So you can dictate not only the up and down, you dictate the direction of the impingement of the plasma too. I explain this tomorrow.
I didn't talk about up and down. I was also to moving for the acceleration for your ship. You're in empty space now. Is there no gravity, nothing. Without you have plasma. You are like plasma in this condition, okay?
Yes, but the thing is, you have to have full control of the speed, direction, and position. You have to create. You have to create. And that's why the system which we showed on the platform, tree platform the last days, as I said to Marco, this will do everything we need in a space. So you are partially there, but in tomorrow's teaching we open everything more open. Maybe then you can add to our knowledge after that.
It was I couldn't say your because
you're breaking up. Can you repeat, please?
So okay, I couldn't found chance. I couldn't do watching. I couldn't listening your 75th teaching because it was a voice when you start explaining for about spaceship about half. Last time was very bad words and I couldn't understand nothing what about you talking.
We do this from the beginning, from scratch tomorrow, because I've received a lot of people wanting to start, so we start explaining about the spaceship from the scratch, the new technology, the new way to create dynamic plasma, the way you control the polarity of the plasma without ever touching any physicality. So tomorrow's teaching will do that, but there are a couple of announcements we have to make before that. And then you can join me and explain things we learn from you while I'm teaching.
Ali missed in the 75th workshop. He could not get the audio of the last hour when you were explaining the spaceship.
Yeah, we had a problem. We didn't know that the headphone wasn't put on. All the voices came through the microphone of the camera. So we realized a bit late. So tomorrow, hopefully, we won't have that problem. But we'll start from the scratch, and we'll explain how you control the polarity of the plasma, and then you'll find out that in a strange way, Ali showed us by positioning physically the 3 balls, but in our reactors we leave the nature of the cores to dictate the positioning. You've never done this. Tomorrow I explain this. We have developed a system which will do the energy and control and lift together. Tomorrow we opened a lot of new technologies, which is part of the push for the world peace, pressurizing the governments to break through. So, inshallah. So we see if for those who don't understand, inshallah means with the hope of God, He'll be with us. If you're still alive, I'm still alive. But we open a new direction in the world, in a man's knowledge of transportation, energy, and dynamism in motion without need for any motors. Now that we come into the plasma technology, motors are irrelevant because we can convert the energy of the plasma to a rotation or a movement at the point of the matter strength anytime we wish, with the present knowledge we are gaining. So the systems already made, there are a group of people that work in the background, have already developed it, they're actually getting tested. They know who they are if they're on the line listening. And we show a new dimension in the world of manipulation of plasma. The people around us have been very correct. I asked them nothing to be disclosed till we get to the point. You will find out we needed to go through this process of learning. And partially what you showed as a Tesla coil, we show a plasma coil. A plasma coil has the ability to, like a chameleon, to adapt itself to its environmental pressures, magnetic gravitational pressures. So lift, motion, what you call shielding, is part of the natural phenomena with the structure of the plasma. We have these, what do you call it, this system built. The people who have built it and when they're testing it, they don't even themselves understand in so many ways what they're testing. But they're testing in a way for different applications, but in reality, it's for implication of the space technology in the coming weeks. Humanity is ready to move. It's just that we have to choose the time. Yes.
I want to be your student. I want to learn this plasma from the beginning, from the zero. If I not put away this method teachings away from my brain, I cannot absorb what you're giving us. And because of this, I want to start from zero, from the beginning, and I'm learn correctly way plasma technology. Then inshallah, if Allah Ta'ala will giving license to me, I'll be first test pilot for the coming in open space.
Oh, we will see how many of us can get on board. But the interesting thing with your position is you have managed to achieve what I call illusion of being there and not seeing, not being seen. You understand it partially. You have managed to create the plasma, what we call shielding, but there are more to understand that how this plasma shielding can be used to create a new environment, but controlled environment of a structure.
There's a
we can't jump in the ball. We can't jump in the ball or stack on top of each other. We have to have a structure that we can place each other. So
yes.
The whole purpose of the teaching from tomorrow is that purpose. And as I said, this morning I received the beautiful news. Caroline has already passed on to Vince, I hope, that our plasma technology has proven to be correct for cancer by doctors. And it's taken them so rapidly to show. It's just today has been released that the plasma pen, we got to read how correct it is, what it is, but the initial review is that it works. And if you understand that and what they explain in the paper, then we see the next step that the technology breakthrough is literally there. It's no need to be broken through, but we have to be prudent that it does not get abused in killing another man. We see the agents of government working very hard. Even governments and the world banking system has come to our defense. As you've seen on the internet, they put a thing on that I'm a fraud, it's an iCloud, and they're going to the bank. The bank police is watching every move of these people. They're on the watch. Very soon they'll be in prison because they think they're going to imprison. Because they don't want to see this technology through. Mr. Dirk Lorenz has been paid huge amount of money to block with all sorts of things. Now we know 10 years what we didn't do. Scientists like you, people like you who come and share are showing to the government how knowledge is free and without any condition. We are watching what's happening. Tomorrow we unravel how these people, I'm worried about your safety. But on the other hand, I'm not worried about your safety because now we share the knowledge. Knowledge, now they have to kill 20, 30 people. So the cat is out of the bag. People, when I asked you to do this, immediately to come online, because we made a mistake with Alex. We said to Alex, you come next week and explain. And in that week, Dirk Lorenz, through the security service of Belgium, called a child, threatened to kill a child, his daughter. Alex can tell you that, because they are pedophiles. They only work on children. Tomorrow we open the book, how they operate, because then people have no fear. I understand your security. Pardon?
I know how children, I have only my head. If they want to
no, we are all the same. We're all the same. But you have to understand the pressure on people who break new knowledge. You broke a new knowledge. It's shared. They cannot stop it. That's why today, with the experience of Alex, I told you, go on now. Because tomorrow could be too late. Knowledge is not shared. You understand? So the process is to share. We know how it's shared. They put a petition on the internet to fill in, to call the World Bank and AB AMRO for the squad. The bank is watching them how it's coming. The warrants and the move are made to arrest these people. They are not going to go for us because we opened our books, they checked our documents. Yeah? So by a standard, they got them, and they're all Belgians, they're all pedophiles. Nobody else is complaining except the Belgians and the pedophiles. They're all there, and their resistance helps them. So you have to understand, we don't accuse. Now we are very open. We've been asked for security purposes to open the book and shut them down. Because I don't let you to go under what I went, even though you've been past 15 years. The petition they put on the internet to make Keshe Foundation as a fraud, a pie in the sky cloud, now is in the hand of Interpol, is in the hand of the world banking system. You cannot go and make accusation and do these things. These people have put their name, we got all their names listed. And it's not by us, now it's watched by the police. International police is watching how Belgium are lying and cheating to stop science is coming out that they can defraud later on. That's why I gave you room to talk immediately. We are watching everything, and the safety of the people around us is paramount to me and to the Keshe Foundation team. We are watching very closely. Mr. Declarations, we've seen the partition, police bank, banking police, Dutch police is watching every move you lot are making. You made a big mistake putting it on the net, because now they have all the details. You're a pedophile. We prove it tomorrow how you're acting with the other pedophiles to block. I have no fear. You put things down, we show the reality. We work with the World Bank. We work with the banking system. And the protection of people who come around us is paramount to the foundation. And that's why I said, you come to Italy, we give you everything, because now, tomorrow, we open a new world of science. Up to now, and from now on, totality of the knowledge in plasma.
Okay, with whom I must contact?
You go to Vince and Dirk and Sandor and total people around us who are close in the foundation structure. They know all the channels. We know how to set you up and sort you out.
Okay, Mr. Chris. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. Come to Italy. I'll let you, because you are one of the first one I've seen who understands. He just doesn't want to build. When you understand, you can explain it. And I'm sure in the teaching of tomorrow, be careful you don't fall off the seat. Because you understand the principle, you can manipulate it to the direction you want.
Ali Shandor says you have to confirm his Skype request, and then he can get you in touch with Vince.
Get in touch with Vince, and then it'll come through to me.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, sir. Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Maybe I was in prison. I was in prison for 10 years in the hand of pedophiles. Maybe after 15 years, we can free you to add to the knowledge of humanity. And thank you very much for sharing your knowledge with us. But try to bring everything in. Try to position everything in a way that you can rapidly develop the position of the lift. You have managed 2 points, which coming out with it allows us, the other people who manage the lift, to come in to show as well. I needed somebody to come out, and you come out now. I can go with the rest of the people who have flown.
Mr. Keshe, do you know what does mean emanet? Emanet.
Yeah, yes, fully.
Okay, you're to me from your grandfather, sallallahu alaihi wasallam. You are Sayyid.
We have to be correct in delivering the technology, because If we don't, then we cause problem. Then we have the same mistakes of the past.
Yes, sir.
We have to deliver the technology collectively, not individually, because individually they can shut us down. Now the knowledge is in the hand of 10, 20 people. Tomorrow the knowledge will be in the hand of millions.
Before coming days, we must take in people from this planet. I know only this, because this promise has been given from your grandfathers.
We'll see. We hope we can serve well. Gentlemen, I have to go. Do you want to finish this session or you want to carry on? I have an important meeting set up to go to.
I think we should finish the session if possible here, unless there's any burning questions, because it's over 5 hours.
You can ask all the questions tomorrow. Thank you very much for, thank you, Rick. Thank you, Vince, for accommodating today's session. It's beautiful.
Thank you very much,
Ali.
Thank you.
Bye-bye for today.
I apologize, Ali, if I haven't communicated properly in the past there, but maybe the time wasn't right until now.
Oh, everything has a time and a destiny.
Of course.
Thank you very much indeed. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Inshallah.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
Okay, thanks to Mr. Keshe and to Ali and everyone today. And that's the end of today's plasma reactor group. It's Wednesday, August 26th now, and thank you everybody for attending. Close the live stream now and stop the recording.
Bye, Rick. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.
All right. Thanks, I want to thank Ali especially for holding his tongue this long. You've obviously had this planned out for a long time to be able to talk to Mr. Keshe like that and open yourself to him. So I want to thank you for all the frustration that you have endured up until this point. And
was half years for this. Yeah. For this day, 1.5 years.
Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you for all of us. We are
Thank you, Ali.
Come like a family. We must come like a unit.
Yes.
So, I mean, with license with the creator, with the God, we're going a step further, and I want our brothers, our sisters, they will put another knowledge to sharing all together. I want this. I want from all knowledge seekers, what they have, they go to sharing openly. Because if we're not sharing, we cannot moving further. Because Mr. Keshe, he's insist, he's waiting. We open a line, we open the door, or we knock at the door. If we don't knock at the door, he never got to open this door. Thank you again. Thank you for everybody. Good afternoon from Europe time, EU time, and good morning or good evening, wherever you are, for all listeners. So, my name is Ali Mohamed Moussa. I'm Turkish Cypriot. Nearly 15 years ago, accidentally, I had to contact with one government. I don't want to pronounce this name every time, because I think they don't like this. Was I start this experiment like hobby, because I'm electrician and electronics. I educate on this. Then after, in my off day at home in my garage, I start to playing with the technology. Was from beginning my target to build some free energy, like how we call him, for John Searle effect, or is a Tesla cars, how it's moving without taking any energy from the out or burn anything. It doesn't burn anything, and he's driving this car for about, I think I'm not wrong, about nearly 2 years or something, without any petrol charge, any electric charging, nothing. So it was come to me as very interesting. I said, okay, let's be seeing how he could to do this. That was I tried to build a Searle effect generator. But at this time, I'm very, how to say, empowered by financially, and I couldn't go to buy neodymium. It's not neodymium magnet, it's neodymium. And after I think, can I positioning is one plasma globe? How we can buy or in shops for like toys. They spread inside moving a plasma. And I know plasma you cannot keep it in the glass sphere. Around of the sphere, you can collect, if you know how you could to do this, you can collect energy. And I'm positioning this globe in the middle of Searle effect generator. And I take something. I positioning in the middle. But it was not enough. They doesn't give me exactly what I want. But after I start working with the Tesla coil, I built a lot of Tesla coil. They were different, different version. And after one day, I start to watching one movie, like a documentary about UFO. After I think, can I build this? It's possible to delay the gravity, because it was always I carried a magnet with me, and I like to play with the magnets. And this magnet, if you bring together, this is not a flat, it was a round, and I broke this because of the jumping each other, attract each other very fastly, and when they punch it, they broke. So if you bring a close, same polarity, I mean, I don't want to using this north or south anyway. They start to repel each other. They start to push. But there's a funny things. In this magnet have some power to keeping a distance. They don't want to come each other, come closer to join. when you leave these magnets, if this magnet have this power, they must start to floating, start to flying. But no, when you're leaving, it fell down because of gravity. And I start to think okay, if two magnets can pushing each other, we can create some effect like gravity effect to push each other to gravitic effect. If we could to do this, we can fly, we can get lift by the mentally. Then after I start to searching, I'm diving in internet for surf, for everything. I'm trying to collect information. What I'm found doesn't matter is have connection with my idea or not. Doesn't matter. I collect everything. And I try to read everything. What I'm found, what I can. This situation is this searching period of times moving nearly 1 or 1.5 years. At the same time, I have one mad cousin. He's like me. I'm mad as well. Anyway. And we started working with him. He is also an electrician. Then after I found one thing is very interesting to me. I don't know if this camera can showing this. Is it here? Is this formula is a wrong? Was a wrong from the beginning? If you have to get this, I don't know how. I'm online. Hello?
Yeah, we can see you. Yeah, no problem here, Ali.
Okay. But you can. I think you can see it closer.
Yeah, it looks good when you hold it in closer. That's right.
Okay, because I want to show this for which people can understand from this. Because we have many people, housewife, carpenter,
holding
cooker,
it
whatever.
Better. Just
yeah,
if you
hold it still, Ali, hold it in one position first and let it focus on that, and then move to the next part. Maybe 4 parts of the paper. Yeah, maybe a little bit closer.
How's now?
You can pretty much see that. I think people could get the information off that.
It's fairly clear. You got to move it a little. You got to move it a little bit back. Just a little bit further back. A little bit. No, too far back. Come forward. Come forward. What we're going to do, we're going to get a snapshot of this screen and we post it. Okay?
Okay.
That's the best way. Okay, carry on.
So, and after I start to playing with the capacitor, because I get some information from hidden information from one country's patent office, and somebody's bringing me some patents, and when I start to read this patent, I said, okay, we have possibility to do something with this idea. And I decide to build one machine. I'm calling a machine this.
Don't
craft.
be a chicken. Call it a craft. Don't call it a machine.
Okay, it's a craft. Okay. Then is very much a huge amount of money by my economical powers, because it was I'm working that time, was I have my own business that time, and was I have a financial possibility to spending this money. Then I go and I build one craft like this. And this craft was when I'm playing, when I'm testing with a 60 centimeters diameter, was one small like maquette, because okay, it was I have money, but I don't want to build one big one is 7 meter how to say diameters. No, this is not we don't need this, because it's an idea. You can build in 10 centimeters diameter or 200 or 2 kilometers. Its work way is exactly the same. Is no change, nothing. This craft, what you're seeing here, is a 2 plate. They'll go to closing one on the other, but the opposite position. Here. Wait, I don't want to show you my ugly fingers. I'm using a pencil. So, craft building material was, first I tried to build using a fiberglass, and then I'm covering with like aluminium foil on, then again I'm polish it with the epoxy, but it was not good because I don't have enough figure metal. After I understand, I must using metal sheets, metal plate figure, and how much figure you go by mass, this effect you can get is more effect. For example, if you're using a 1 millimeters, I'm talking for about example, if you have to get 10, but if you're using a 10 centimeters, you have a huge effect you can get because of a capacitor effect. Between these 2 plates, we have isolator here, not to give a chance to touching each other's two part of, I'm calling dishes. So here what you're seeing, between these 2 plates, you can using a glass or mica or whatever. Anyway, I using a mica plate. Here what you're seeing, like around, like I'm calling this torus, was here. What we're seeing here now, we have here 2 opposite Tesla coil, but double winding, one inner and one outer here. One, this like a rings, what you see is the same time is positioning out here and here, and the same rings we have is downstairs also, down plate, down dish. This one, I don't know if I think is who's moving with the scientists, with the physics, they can understand it. Cyclotron accelerator. And here also we have 3 balls, positioning 120 degrees angle between them. And in this ball also we have small size from this. What happens when you go to using this? You can manipulate it, you can change a polarity from up or to down, or from down to up. And this coil was a positioning in the middle of craft here as a big one. When you're running these coils, in the middle one, you start to spread out from upstairs the electron. Then this is my thing, this is my idea, because we were talking for about 15 years ago what we were going to doing this. Here we have a opposite polarization, electrons is positron. They will come out. But I put it here two opposite arrows like this because you can changing up and down and up for the polarity. Because you have here is two opposite coil. When you start to getting this flux out, this direction will go in this way, and this polarity will go down. But we must take it, bring each other's two sides, and to create this shielding around. This is how we can see this, like maybe in this line is outline, it will come like a columbaria, how was we calling it, a round of ship, a round of craft. It means this flux we will must taking and we must curving to the, giving a direction to the come down to found each other's electron and positron to the closer circle. I tried many ways before. I tried many things, but I couldn't do this. Till I'm positioning these rings here around like cyclotron. To turning this field, it can giving direction this field to come to closer circle. I have another joining. I hope can I count? Wait a minute. Around this. I think it's here somewhere here. So, what's doing a cyclotron? People can see this?
Yeah, it's clear. You can carry on.
Okay. But it's funny things. I didn't know. I don't have any information about cyclotron, how it's working, and blah blah blah. And I found myself. I'm learning. I'm educating for quantum physics. I found myself in quantum physics. Anyway, when I get enough information about on that, after I start to think, I start to search what material can I accelerate it in the cyclotron. The main rules, you must using a diamagnetic material for in this, like radium. For me, is like single person, like one single. Up to the standard electrician man where I can find this radium. Anyway, I tried potassium. It's exactly fiasco. It's magnesium, no. But I started using hydrogen. Because hydrogen is nice gas. I like a hydrogen. And after I start to build some electrolyzer system, you can get 6 liters per minute, clean, pure hydrogen gas. Then anyway, I storage this and I start to using. But also I couldn't get exactly effect what I want. And after somewhere, somebody, I don't want to pronounce his name or his position, He bring me one information to using a mercury. Mercury gas.
Let me add to this, Ali. We have a Dr. Antonio in the institute as part of the Master Knowledge Seekers, Italian.
Yes.
Who actually brought us the mercury reactor which he built, but he says it's lifted, levitated. So we are partially familiar with the use of mercury in levitation. You come into the institute. He tried it.
I couldn't get your voice, sorry, excuse me.
We have a scientist called Dr. Antonio, Italian.
Yes.
His master is in the master group, and he has tested mercury levitation, and he has achieved it. And he does different tests with us now in the institute. He has explained to us. He brought us the cores with the mercury in it, which he used for levitation. So we are familiar with the use of mercury in achieving levitation and how it. I explained the problem with the mercury, that it carries the 3 states of matter at the same time as much as the hydrogen does, but it goes into, because of the conversion from the gas to liquid and the solid, it creates its own GANs. And that's why it behaves. It's actually partially GANs state. And just the sideline, let me just something totally on the sideline, nothing to do with what we're talking about. Yeah. Because of this property of the 3 states of the mercury, from the GANs into nano and into the solid state at the same time as the 3 states of matter, when it's used in the injection for the children for immunization, mercury has such a devastating effect on the brain of the children, because in his 3 state of matter conversion, it goes through a GANs state too. So when it reaches the brain, it interacts as a GANs of the matter in the GANs of the brain. So what you say is mercury is one of the elements, and hydrogen, which not only carries the 3 state of matter, it carries the 3 state of the plasma due to rapid conversion. And if you understand this, you can use this in the flight systems very rapidly. But it's not necessary to be used now that we use a free plasma. And this is a problem with the immunization because of this, the application of mercury and its it exists at the same time in 6th state of matter or plasma. And you achieve why they ask you to use mercury is primarily this, and that's why you see effects with mercury. Because it goes, while it's going through the transition into your state, it goes through the GANs state and the nanomaterial state and a solid state at the same time together. It's one of the elements in the universe which does this. So carry on.
Thank you for information, Mr. Keshe. Thank you. And I'm being very glad if can I found opportunity to working with Mr.
Carry on, please.
Yes, I'm gone. But it's a funny thing when I start to using mercury, my life start to going upside down. Everything. We started going and destroyed everything. All my system, all my psychologically, how to say, feelings, everything, because my mad and stupid cousin, who was working together, he also have from his side, his father's side, is another nephew. It was his high-level officers in army, and you know, I cannot. It was I now have a possibility to go to found mercury. Okay, hydrogen. I build my system, my electrolyte system. Can I collect? Can I use? But for mercury, it's difficult, especially like steaming, like like a gas condition. You need a lot of chemicals, apparatus. Even I'm afraid to moving with this, even and because I know I have a chemical knowledge also, on chemistry also. Anyway, he decides, when we found this problem in front of us, he decided to go to ask help from his officer's cousin. Then after his army come in my job with them feet and legs inside. They diving inside. Then after I lost the control on the situation, because when they put them arm and legs in experiment, they tried to directed me to using this technology on submarine or for some military equipment and blah blah blah. Anyway, when I'm going to say no, when I'm coming one level, and when I go to set them no, they finished me. I'm finished. They squeeze me like a lemon. Then after they put me in trash bin.
So now we take you out of the trash bin. You have the institute to work with. So you can carry on with it, inshallah. We have to trust the science than the governments, but at the same time, us as scientists with the government. And this is what I asked you to join us in the institute. But can you elaborate a little bit more on what you explained to us? That what you explained to us yesterday is in public domain now. And so can you explain to us what you said about being inside the sphere, please?
Inside the sphere?
Inside the plasma, what you explained yesterday.
You mean for here?
Yes, so you said you could see different colors.
Yeah. This happened to me when I'm playing with my mic.
So explain that to us, that we understand how it feels to be inside the plasma as you build it, as you explain it, please.
What you feel when you're being in the middle of plasma?
Explain to us how you built it and how you felt.
Okay.
And the scientific background to it, how you came to do it.
Okay. Was when I'm playing on the maquette, a 60 centimeter disc. It was I'm charging, I think it was my fault, and I'm charging a lot high voltage, and they go to burn this coil, because when I'm using for winding a coil, it's normally who's moving with the Tesla coil, they know you must passing you're winding a more than 100. If you don't passing is 100 or 150 winding, you cannot get a resonance effect. And when you go to winding, we winding to cable to wires that touching each other. But when you're charging, when you're driving this coil with a high voltage, you start to get a heat there also from the surface. And because of this problem, I decided to leave them. But after, I'm not sure for this, but it was a moment when they burn a wire, I cannot take it and watching what's going on there. So, I think this cap make an arc between the two wires, and they start to burn is like lac on the wire. And they start to go to burn. And at the same time, inside I'm using a inner coil and outer coil to can manipulate it for the polarization, for the polarity. And when start to burn both of coil, and they will go burn everything. But somehow I don't understand this. This plastic, because I'm using like PVC or UPVC pipe. Anyway, they will come like more strong, more bony. Then some days after, I leave it this. When I see this situation, I leave it this. I get nervous, I get upset, I'm be sorry for this because I spent a long time to build this coils. And I leave it and I go home. And next day we're meeting with my mad cousin in my garage. And when was we talking, we're discussing on this, he switched on. Start to like give a noise outside. Then I switch off this. I'm afraid not to get a burn again. After he leave and I'm leave, then I turn it back again alone in my lab. Then I'm touching button and start to move it.
Can you adjust your microphone, please? You will lose. Can you bring your microphone needs to be adjusted.
I know.
Yeah, this is better.
How?
No,
Okay.
you're too close. Too close. Just adjust it a little bit.
Wait a minute. I'm positioning on here. So when after I started.
No, it got worse. It got worse. Bring it forward. Bring it forward to yourself. It's just somehow it moved. Yeah. Okay.
I'm keeping my hands okay. So back, and I switch on. Then again I switch off. I start to play. And how somebody is call me, somebody shout me. It was my friends who's come outside. I leave it. I think it was I forget to switch on. I leave it and go outside. Then again when I come back, I found the lift position, this disc, but can I see only control cable only? Control cable.
Can you move your hand from the microphone? You're just too much. Very yeah, please. Yeah.
It was like a moving like a snake. Is my cable, control cable, but end of cable I cannot see nothing. It was no disc. So I'm afraid I'm got to panic when I see this picture because it was the first time I'm seeing this situation. What's happening? What's going on there? Then I'm taking out my control cable and I'm pulling it faster, quickly, because I don't want to lose my disc, because I spent a lot of money, I spent a lot of time. This disc will come like my baby. Anyway, when I'm pulling, it's coming very high speed and punching my face. And I broke my nose. Then when I'm pulling at the same time as it's broken a cable, and disc fell down, I fell down also because I feel a huge pain because of my nose. But it's interesting, you couldn't see a disc, it wasn't there, but you couldn't see this disc because this disc somehow is built some field around it, and start to change the direction of the light. And start to become like a transparent. I understand this way. And why happened this? I think when burn this coil, in the middle coil, main coil, because of heat, this wire, winding wire, will come like a nano coating. Now I understand this. When I made your teaching, Mr. Keshe, and now I start to collect the jigsaw to one by one to put it on the place.
Did you open the wire to see the wire is black? The control wire.
You can control. Yeah, You know what's the funny? After, when I'm still continuing to use this for the control wire, I try many kinds of wire. Will start come to like a blackish, black, like a coal, like a carbon, then after they broke.
This is what now we see in the structure of the using of the nanomaterials when we use wires. So what this means, in fact, if you saw the black, is that you have definitely created a plasma condition lift. Because when the plasma flows through the wire, we've seen it, people who buy the power unit, which is going to be marketed next month, you will see this in all your household wiring. This is one of the ways you'll identify the plasma transfer in your system. Because we create plasma in these power units, and the plasma, as it goes through the wiring of the house, in nanocoats, it becomes totally isolated, insulated. It's better than the cover itself, the plastic cover of the plastic. And then wherever you go around the house, if you have what we've seen, the center, if you have a mesh of wires as your, let's say, to your light or your fridge, the center wires goes black first, and then the outer wire goes black. Because the plasma energy nanocoat is passaged through by nanocoating, then the matter state of the copper inside becomes so weak that the behavior of the plasma through the wire becomes superconductor. That's how it's, and we've explained this before. So when you see in the black wire, it means the plasma is so strong at the lowest level that it releases the energy and releases the atomic molecular structure of the copper to nano, and it becomes black. So what I can tell you...
Was I'm using a silver wire even?
Yes.
Silver wire is kind of same, it's not only copper.
Yes, doesn't matter. Any material becomes black and it gets nano-coated. So what you explained to us, you didn't say this yesterday, confirms that you have created a plasma condition lift.
Because we didn't find enough time to talk with the detail, Mr. Keshe.
No problem. You have a lifetime. You have a lifetime in Barletta. No problem.
I didn't talk about the cyclotron for acceleration even. I didn't say.
Yeah, it's no problem. We speak later on when you're with us. So
anyway, when I found this problem in front of me for the control wire, because I'm switching, I'm using an intermediate switch for the control, to controlling for polarity. I think I started to go think, because I like to build a maquette plane, to flying, to build myself. Because I have a lot of radio control system circuit with in my garage, and I try to using not to using a wire, because maximum maybe 20 minutes after your wire is going broke. But it's interest. I cannot using a radio frequency to control my craft, because I think because of this shielding doesn't give chance for radio frequency to come inside. I couldn't use
this is correct. This we've seen before. We have explained this, so you confirm what is already, so we can confirm what you say is correct. It's no problem. It is part of the shielding, comes through the interaction of the when the fields from your disk reduces in the strength, that instead of becoming the matter level, it becomes the sound level. So it blocks any radio wave. As much as you build a structure physically that you can see the craft with the fields, your part of your fields goes to the point of converting to the noise level too, which creates a noise barrier too. That's why you can't use remote control. This is why in the teachings from the beginning we explain that you need a thought control, because your thought works on the plasmatic level, and it can reach. And our Chinese colleagues have shown that they thought by raising hand they could stop the reactor, because they thought if I raise my hand the reactor stops. And we've seen that with the Chinese Keshe Foundation team. So this is something we know in the background from different parts of the world with the foundation supporters. So carry on. Now you understand what you achieved at that time.
So then after I try, because I'm electronics, and I broke two, three microwave oven. I'm trying to using a microwave, it doesn't work. It was I'm trying to using for the being closer. I built one pipe, a round of pipe with a magnetic. Sorry, a magnetic coil, yes, to can control the direction of electron beam. From electron pistol, when you accelerate this.
They call it the magnetic gun.
Yeah, it doesn't work on the shielding. No. No, I'm trying everything. And after, I said, okay, if I cannot control it from out this craft, let's be coming in the craft. We're sitting in the craft, and we're controlling from the inside. And I start to build a bigger size, this craft. And in that time,
how big? Can you explain to us?
Yes, 7 meters diameter. And all of this money, all of these financials come from this government. Because it was my money come enough to build 60 centimeters around radius. Anyway, we start to build. Of course, I get some from some scientist help who's working for the government also. We're working together. But when I'm doing this, they said me, you must sitting in the middle first, because this is your kids, your child, your baby. And I said, okay, there's no problem. When I'm sitting, I am start running for the main coil to create this shield. In reality, when you create a shield, you create your own space. You're going out of environment with this shield.
Did you use the same structure of the coils as a 60 centimeter?
I'm exactly copy from this 6 centimeters as a bigger size. I'm just bigger in the size. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
And when you start to close this circle, this, when you create this environment here, this is your own environment. From the cone barriers and here don't have any connection. And that means you're going out from this universe. You're hanging because you're creating your environment in this bubble. Because when I'm sitting in first time inside, I start to see around like everywhere, only many different colors, but they moving like a milky, like a turn.
Yes, this is because different magnetic field strength interact with different magnetic field of the environment. So each one creates its own color. It's like the GaNs of copper oxide, GaNs of CO2. So different field strength give that image. That's what we explain even in book number 3. So that makes sense. Carry on.
But you know what's the funny, Mr. Keshe? I never read your book. Only yesterday, Jamie Welton sent me as a PDF.
Who sent you?
Jamie Welton. He's in foundation. I mean, in foundation.
How can he send you a PDF? These are offline. That's illegal. What is done?
I don't know.
Yeah, so we gotta find out who the guy is.
I asked from him.
It's okay, no problem. We gotta find out how these people work. We know a lot of people.
Yesterday I have a book. Yesterday.
Okay.
From books, and now I start to in future I start to read and I try to understand to get knowledge exactly.
I think Jamie might have bought the book for Ali actually online.
Okay, no problem.
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't see.
Okay, it's okay, no problem. Carry on.
But it's interesting from this light what you're seeing around of you in this craft. You lost your time understanding.
Can I ask you, when you built this, when this happened, were there other people in the room with you?
In the same, yes, we were coming inside as 3 persons. With my met cousin, and another one fighter pilot from aircraft, from Air Force.
What, 3 of you in the same space?
In the craft, yeah.
Okay. Let me explain to you while you're speaking, Ali, that as I said, I repeat again, that the recording of yesterday has been put on the net, so it's already everybody knows which country you're talking about.
But I don't like to pronounce these words. That's all.
No problem. I understand, but I just put you in the picture.
Mr. Keshe, I could take that live stream down if you wish.
No. They have. It's good. It's there because they understand his background. It's there. It's in open. They understand his education with the British the structure. They understand his well-educated electrical man and well-trained for what he's speaking about. That's perfect. There's no problem. It's just that for his safety reasons, we didn't want it to be out, but now it's out. We are proud to have a Turkish citizen or a Cypriot citizen with us as part of One Nation, One Planet. Carry on.
This is my dream, Mr. Keshe. This is my dream. One Nation, One Planet. So, is interesting things you cannot recognize, you cannot understand the time. I think your brain construction is going to happen something, I don't know.
But did the same thing happen to your cousin and the Turkish Air Force officer?
Got the same feeling. Yes, everybody got the same feelings. But another one interesting thing, when we're sitting inside, from this shielding we cannot see out.
This is what we always see. There is no windows, you cannot see anything. That's correct, because the field strength covers the spectrum of the vision of the man's amino acid. So that's explainable.
Because we're leaving some lumbus, like around the windows. But these windows will come completely black and black and black. You cannot see any colors, only this, but it's around. When you're coming closer, when you're far, you cannot see this windows here. But you must come very, very close this window to start to understand where you're looking.
Okay, can you explain to us what happened next?
Yes. We decided to put the cameras with on the one stick so far, we can keep it far as a one small like micro camera. Then we monitor it for inside what we have all around, because we cannot see nothing from this shielding. where we're going, where we're going, what we're doing, for our position, where we're positioning. And we're doing this.
Did you create just a shield, or did you create a lift with the shielding?
Yes, of course we're creating a lift with the shielding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'm writing here. When you're getting this, you start to come. You start to get how to say is the opposite.
Can you stop 1 second, please? Just I'm going to interrupt. Vince, there is a notice from China. They want to share some pictures. Can we understand what these pictures are?
Okay.
Just wait.
I'm not sure exactly what they are, but they want to share an experiment and their properties of plasma.
Can you ask them in the background what is to do with this presentation? Because the more people we bring around the world, the more safe we are. If the Chinese group has achieved such a thing. Yes, Armin.
I have the coil.
Yes, we come back to it. Just wait, because we are going through something else. We come back to it. Let me ask Ali. While Vince is checking the pictures, because this is very important for what you're telling us. Okay. If the Chinese want to share the knowledge, it's important that we collectively as one group share everything live, that it takes danger to your life and the others, that the other people like you and me, and now the Chinese, if they can confirm, it gives out the cross-section across the world, and we share the knowledge correctly. Let me explain to you, while Vince is looking at these pictures, please, the Chinese community, share your pictures, send them to Vince. They have sent it through to webmaster@keshefoundation.org. The gentleman who is on the chat, send him a line to put it on. Let me explain while we're waiting for the Chinese, because it's important to confirm your work. China says, okay, so let's wait till they come through. Let me explain something to you which adds to your knowledge, or to our knowledge as a total, as a Keshe Foundation community. In your disk, where you use FOMA, and you put a coil on the top and 3 coils on the bottom, in the description which I showed earlier before you talk, the ring, the other one where you showed the capacitors, the spaceship look like, with a black lining between the 2 plates. Yeah. That black lining in the plates you show, this is the feature of all the plasmatic universal conditions. And in the system which I described when we showed the side line where I showed the 3 or 4 reactors inside it, the ring coil becomes that plate form. You created a Formica gap between the 2 plates. The coil which we showed as 2 rings and the gravitational field rings creates that, allows the fields which are going clockwise upwards and anti-clockwise downwards to have a point of reference with the center plate. That's why you need it. That's why Tesla, when he worked, bless his soul, he could not breach that point.
You think, you mean there it was, he's lost there? On this
he
point?
Lost there, yes. The interface between the coil has to be nano-coated material, which creates the environment of the balance between the entry and exit. The fields do not go through the change phase. They go through the absorption of the totality of the fields inside the plasma. This is what has not been understood by world of science. And in the picture you show with the black, you put the separation between the plate, what we call the capacitor. In the case of the creation of the craft without the material, we do it with the field. This is created by nano-coated tubes, double tube springs which we put in. It does exactly the same thing. But this way, you understand.
Now, so, yeah, okay. Now jigsaw setting on place, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So This is what Tesla could not connect, because Tesla worked on a magnetical. He could never understand the position of the gravitational. And I always said, if you could put Tesla and Miles together, the knowledge of the two and what you explain would have brought man to the world of the science of the lift without motion long time ago.
They got to stop this. They making they latering as a humanity is 200 years.
Maybe we needed it. Maybe we needed it to be. We are all of us are here for a purpose, as given time of a space. But what is important is what you show as the black drawing in the middle. You put a Formica separation. It is done. Yes, this is done by the ring coils which we show. But because of the plasmatic condition, we create that through the nanomaterial absorption, and that's why they are double coil inside each other. That it creates a separation. The team which is working in the background with us for another purpose, now I understand, I asked them to be online today, is that now they understand why we have the pizza pot with flat plate. This is important to understand, to create a separation, but the separation allows both gravitational and magnetical field. Have you received the pictures from the Chinese yet?
Nope, I'm keeping it refreshed and I don't see anything yet.
You don't see anything. Do you know who it is? Because they said, yeah, it's okay.
They can share their screen, Mr. Keshe, if you want to go ahead and do
yeah,
that.
Can you, Ali, because let's see, see if they are correct. Let's give these scientists a chance to share their knowledge with us. Yeah?
Of course, no problem. No problem.
Okay.
I think you're still there, Ali?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you share your screen with us, please?
Wait, try to find, because I'm not computer boys. I'm born in 1974. It was my first computer. It was Commodore 64.
My God, you go back a few years. Can you explain to us, as you said, as you were inside the ball plasma?
Yes, Mr. Keshe, but before this, I want to tell something on little for some 30 seconds about our Chinese brother.
Yeah.
Topic about the magnet. How I'm seeing for the situation.
Yeah.
Everybody can see it. What we got to tell is explain is electric field vectors. There's magnetic field vectors. There's electric. Is outer space, inner space, and I'll see this way with these eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So, where we living the last? I don't
you were
remember.
explaining to us that you were three of you in the system.
Yes. Yes. When you're positioning in the middle of your plasma, because this is plasma condition, you're coming in the plasma. What I'm understanding. Time is no work, because you're going, when you create your own plasma sphere and you're positioning in the middle, in the center, inside, you're staying there, you're going out of space, out of universe.
I think let's add to it the correct way. You don't go out of universe, you don't go out of the, you create your own shell. Yeah, but you create your own shell within the shell of the atmosphere of the Earth. So you become an independent entity.
Yes, but that doesn't matter where you're living. If you're in deep space, it's the same condition.
Yeah, but now you're an independent entity. That's why now you are in control of your own destiny without the outside effect. This is what we always say. So this way, not to put it in a way. Okay, explain please. Carry on.
When we're coming there in this condition, in our space, what we're creating, what we're shielding for us, around of us, I mean, for this area.
Yeah.
After you can start to playing with the balls. For the controlling your position, for the dictate your position, where you want to stay, where you want to go, where you want to move. It's very easily. Because of that, to understand our guys is more correct, more better. Wait, those are show a lot of things. Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
But wait, I'm keeping upside down. Sorry. If you could to manipulate these three balls whose positioning it's 120 degrees angle between them. This is looking like a star formation also.
Is this what you did with your system? You could change the polarity.
Yes.
Okay. How do you change the polarity? How do you change? Explain.
Wait, before doing this, I must explain what is the picture here. Then after.
Okay.
This is how was we calling before from these pictures where we're positioning in this line here, like this is cyclotron.
Yeah.
For the getting cyclotron frequency effect. We're positioning here also as well. This one outer and one inner, one the middle. Then we have to positioning our ball. I mean, this ball like ball shape, but in reality inside we have this construction.
Yeah. So you made a smaller version of the bigger version.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, it's correct position. So if you change the polarity, two from three balls, for example, you put it a plus and another one in minus, your position, you dictate the position, we're going this way.
You mean directional position? You dictate your directional motion.
Okay, okay, direction to get the position.
Yeah.
Because it's the same time when you're moving this, you're getting direction and you get position at the same time.
Can I ask you a question to clarify for the people who have not been in the position? Does the feeling inside still at 1G or different? Or do you float?
You mean in our initial?
Yeah.
G1, you can walk, you can move how you moving on the earth, like on the earth.
Okay, that's what we said before. Thank you very much.
Because we have in matter state, we're in our condition, in our environment.
So you don't have the you don't have the what we see with the American or the space technology of now, the weightlessness.
Yeah.
You don't have the weightlessness. It's not as you're floating in the capsule.
No. And if you have connection with NASA, tell them can I helping them to keeping them astronaut they can walk in a normal way.
We've told them years ago. At the moment, not trying. Okay, no problem.
If they need help, tell them to come to the foundation.
They already know.
Okay, this is good.
Okay, yeah.
So, is reality when you create your own condition in matter? Because on the plasma, how's we calling is matter? We have matter, we have antimatter, and we have dark matter. Yes.
Yeah.
And we 1000% we must living in 1G because we are in matter state. In the middle of our plasma. Because the antimatter side we have 2G, and in dark matters we have 3G. So anyway, I don't want to go there because we start to going far from my how to say.
Okay. There is something which is interesting for us. You said you were with your cousin and your, what do you call it, the other officer from Turkish Army or Air Force. Are they still around that they can explain to us their experience? Are you still in touch with them, or do you know if they're still around?
It was kind of like a question of taste. This question.
No, it's just that I was asking.
You can make images officer 1,000%, 1,000,000%. He cannot speak.
Yeah.
And my cousin also, he cannot speak because he has to get a lot of money from them to keep his mouth shut.
Is he still alive?
He's still alive, but I don't know where is he now.
Okay, no problem. Listen, we say what it is interesting is that when we bring you to the foundation in the next few days, you can test everything and show it live. The foundation makes everything available to you to replicate the condition. We did this the same with Dr. Antonio. So when you come to foundation, you'll have all the facilities to use the plasma and the matter, or if you want to use the matter and then convert it to the plasma system. Because there are a number of people like you who have achieved this. We know 3 people who achieved lift through plasma technology, and maybe by you coming forward to show it, they will join into the structure as well of the Keshe Foundation.
But in reality, what I'm doing, it was a schizophrenic area, schizophrenic state. What I'm doing now, because I'm using a half matter state and another half from plasma state.
No, because you create the plasma through the matter, but now we produce the plasma through plasma.
I want to learn this, Mr. Keshe, because I don't have this knowledge yet.
You will have it very soon when you're next to me.
Okay.
It's no problem. So is there anything else you want to share with us? Because then we can next week share more knowledge with you.
Can I say something for the last?
Yeah. Carry on.
For the positioning, we have to see here is 4 ball.
Yeah.
This is 4 ball. You can making a 5. You can make 6. You can. Is a perfect working. Is a David Star is working perfect for on this. You can parking your craft is very smoothly, very gently way where
How
you want.
If I can ask you a question before we go away, how do you walk out of it? Do you collapse the system, or how do you get out of this cocoon?
It's reality. We're afraid to try to doing this, and we landing. We switch off everything. Then we open the door. We're going out.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to ask is that how does it feel? The position of switching the system. Thank you very much. How does it feel? How do you feel when the plasma of the system collapses around you?
I will go to show you. Wait a minute. Give me a chance. So, this is a gun.
Yeah.
If I go to keeping in my left hands, it's not from right hands, but especially left hands, when I'm keeping like that for about 1 minute, I will start getting same feelings what I feel first time when I mirror this light.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is, did you feel the field going through your body to the
I feel like my soul is going out first, then coming on the place.
Does it feel like jumping in a, let's say in a pool, you feel the field building up?
Yes, like that.
Okay.
Like you felt, yeah, like you felt in the empty. Yes.
If you are facing or position in respect to the center core with your center part of the system, because all three of you can't stand, did you get a feeling or the emotion of somebody like going through your stomach, like falling in a, or getting tickled, or getting like, you know, you get a suddenly drop as the fields go through your body?
First, when I'm start coming closer, I start to feel like ants bite all my body first.
Okay, you answered my question. I call this tickle factor. It's like things tickling you, and it goes through your body. We've seen this with the Iranian people when they are in the lab, when we were testing in Tehran. So you confirm what you explain to me confirms to me you've been through the system. Because unless you have not been through the plasma transfer, you don't know this feeling.
Like all my body. After it start to come one pressure from my belly,
yeah,
to pushing me in me, to pushing me like up.
Yeah.
What was it? Was 15 years ago, and passing time.
Do you get that feeling of bending when the pressure comes, just somebody punching you in the stomach?
I said you feel like pressure.
Yeah.
My belly around of my belly.
Yeah, I call it a tickle factor. People just bend forward.
But first I feel a bite, like ants bite, and after it's coming this.
Yeah, the ant bites we can scientifically explain. Maybe it's for the first time I explained this, because I had to do it to a specific team. And the ant bites you feel, and everybody will feel it. It's like, you know, when you're in a plane, you feel the decompression and compression in jetliner. With the plasma transfer, because our body is made of GANs, at the point of
from static charge.
Yeah. Let me explain why the feeling comes. Why do you feel this ant feeling?
Okay.
The explanation of it is that because the plasma you create in your system is in a plasmatic condition, when it touches your end of nerves or end of the position of the contact of your nerves, it creates the same as what we call what I call it phantom pain, but it's a very fast phantom pain because it's an interaction between the plasmatic fields of the neural system and the body. And this is one of the first experiences people will have of this ants feeling when the plasma feels the strength in the, because it's both gravitational magnetical, interacts with the GANs body of the man and creates like, as we say, as a light, but in fact field interaction. I've had this many times. I know exactly what you're talking about. But when it gets to the stomach, because of the shape of the stomach we have, the way it's winded and rolled on top of each other, the feeling becomes in one condense, and it feels like a pressure, like all the ants in one go hitting. And I call it the tickle factor.
Mr. Keshe, can I share as another one feelings?
Yeah.
You know, when especially Muslim people, when they go to doing namaz.
Yeah, when you bend forward.
Yes, when you're clapping your head, two hands in this position, and you put it on your chakra point.
Yeah.
I'm staying on this position one day, and I'm coming as closer on this position. But I didn't decide to doing this because of I want.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm keeping my hands always. I'm keeping my hands like that or like that, or something. And my heart, when I'm coming into one gap, one distance, I don't remember how long it was, how far. My heart started beating about 1,000 beat a second. Like that. It's impossible. I must go to die, but I didn't die. Why? I don't know. First.
But were you inside when you had the feeling?
No, it was I'm outside and it wasn't working. It was I'm coming closer to plasma.
Ah, okay.
Then it was these two fingers when I'm touching here. From this head fingers place, as blood is coming out, spread out as a blood. My lips, my eyes is here, my nose, my face, my body. Where's the hell open place? It's not on the clothes with a cloth. Where's the open? Everything will go to in the fire. And till today, when I'm thinking this, why I didn't go today? Because impossible. The man heart will go to pulsing this much high pulse and now still in life. I didn't understand. No.
We don't know. Something we have to see. Thank you very much for today. We're going to have you back again next week if you can explain to us in more detail, because I hope you still, as we discussed yesterday, still stay alive, and we are always still part of the physical part of humanity, and we give you the chance to demonstrate what you're explaining in the foundation laboratories.
But in plasma state, it's not in matter.
In the plasma state, I'll give you both chances. You can do both. Okay. There's no problem.
I have a quick question, Mr. Keshe.
Yes, carry on.
For Ali. Ali, do you see this effect only when you have the nano-coated wires or the nano-coated elements?
Probably yes, because it was that time I don't have any idea about nano-coating. But it was everything become black this time.
Right. No, so what is trying to explain, Vince, you're becoming like you're being in the space. You go blah, 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 or my receiver is a little bit bad. What Vince is trying to ask you is that, do you get the same feeling as the tinkling as when you touch the nanomaterials or the gas materials, or is it different?
Yes. But only on my hands, where's the positioning? It's not all my body. For example, when I'm doing this, I start slowly going down. Time maybe it's going further. I don't know.
Okay. Is there anything else? Is anybody else wants to ask any question? Are there any questions on the chat?
We could probably go for a long time as far as questions go.
Yeah. Can we see, please, again that picture with your interpretation of the gravitational, magnetical, and electrical fields?
The one we should do immediately after the Chinese gentleman spoke.
It's coming.
Come a bit forward, please. Forward.
Good. Hold it still to focus.
No, you can't focus. Come a bit. Okay, you're somewhere there.
It's difficult to read.
Yeah, it's in an angle. Try to keep the paper flat, please. Your paper is in an angle. It creates is not easy to read. Can you come closer? Okay.
Thank you very much. One picture tells 1,000 words.
Thank you very much.
I think we probably should wrap things up here soon, rather than.
Can we? I understand that we have Brennan in the background. He's still there. He gives us the report on there. Thank you very much, Ali. We'll speak with you next time.
Bye. Okay, Mr. Keshe. Thank you very much for everybody, for everything. Have a good day.
Same to you. Brennan.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Hello. Now we are listening. Enlighten us.
About what you need information for the light.
We are not information gatherers. We are getting taught. Teach us like a teacher.
I want to speak a little bit today about on machine, on the craft for construction for the body, because when we're coming in deep space, we'll have a huge, very strong magnetic field. So there will like we in magnetic fields pull. There's magnetic fields everywhere. So because of this, we must.
Are you sharing camera with us or not? Are you showing us anything?
You must give me 1 minute, because here in Cyprus we have nearly 46 centigrade. It's very hot, and I know I'm naked. I've got to put one shirt on me, then I'm off the camera.
Okay, no problem. Would you like to export some of the heat?
Yes, Houston, you can hear me? This is good.
Vancouver is open, yeah.
I think I could top my camera.
Oh, he has a haircut and the mustache is gone.
So, thank you very much. Welcome to everybody. So, when we're diving in deep space with our small submarine, I'm calling this like submarine because we put it in there, we must carry with us oxygen. We must create our environment for the breathe and to take energy at the same time. I was saying, Mr. Keshe.
Can I, before you go in that section, we stopped somewhere last week, which we would like to know more, because you sound to be able to explain to us. When you created the environment, when you were in it with your cousin and the military officer.
Yes.
Can you explain to us more in detail how you manage to communicate? Is the voice the same? Is the sound the same?
Between us, you mean?
Yes.
No, it's exactly completely different, because you emotionally you want to change. You sometimes I think I'll go to become mental person, but sometimes even can I hear them before they speak. Like in my brain. And after all again it's happened to me this when it was I'm sitting next to one person, and he said me something. I'm turned, but again biophysically start to talk in the same words. We can like echo. So, but how happened this? I don't know. Because of that now have some period of times I'm using I'm going doctor for this, and the doctor give me omega-3, omega-6, and he give me advice I must using a lot of olive oil, because he said me my nerve system has happened something.
So in a way you can hear the thinking before it becomes physicality motion.
But this is, I think, 2 or 3 times happened in this craft. Not a lot, not too much, because I'm flying only 4 times with this. I didn't fly and continue because it's 4th time.
You use the term fly. Explain to us what do you mean. Did you take off? Did you hover? Did you go somewhere?
When we lift first time, we decide coming for 1,000 feet. We're closing everything. We're switching on the atmosphere. We're giving a pressure atmospheres in the room. Okay, it's not room. It's a craft.
No. Stop. What do you mean you change the atmosphere? You close the room.
I mean, is reality. We don't know what waiting us, because first time we have experiment, and everybody's, and it was this officer was his pilot, fighter pilot, and even we get it on our back like who's who's moving with the diving the seat, or has oxygen tube. We're taking the case. We don't know what's waiting us.
So instead of going in your submarine down, you went up 1,000 feet.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we created we don't need to put the oxygen mask or something. We breathe normally, like in submarine. So anyway, 4th time after when I decided to, because we found a lot of hole on our after 3rd flying. I found this very small blackish, but I think this is hole. Because when I built on the craft, outside of around the craft, where like a small blackish, like you keeping like a fire torch on, like that. And I think because at the same time it start to, I see 2-3 times this flash in my eyes when we're coming in.
Can you describe? Somehow we're getting your voice back. Can you describe what is this black holes you're talking about? Where were they?
It was we're getting 4th flights, last flight, and after we decided to using another one shift, another one sheet for covering from the bore carburetor. I decided to using this because before I built one system to go to blockage gamma rays, and it was working, but it couldn't be resistible enough, and I think it starts to hold when I see this black spot there. And I said, okay, let's wait, because in 76% world reserve bore is in Turkey. You know, maybe you know about this because you're a nuclear physicist. And 76% bore reserve is in Turkey. For them, it's very easy to produce this bore carburetor, like a plaquette. If I'm not wrong, it will 30 or 40 centimeters each square plaquette on the left. We put it on the left. Before I build like a capacitor system, we're flying 3 times with this, and 3rd time I'm seeing this black, like a torch burn on, and I said, and when we're getting flash in our eyes, And I said, okay, it is not enough our shielding, but this is not come from outside, from the space. This is coming from our shielding. We create this our shielding. We spread out a lot of electrons and downstairs positron. But so, I think somehow it start to make damage for our body, our craft body. This. And in reality, this like armor, what I'm decided to build on the body of ship to cover us from our how to say our environment, because we have a huge amount like electric discharge there around of ship. And
can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Can you give us a rough dimension of what you're talking about? What's the size of the ball, the environment, three of you in it? It was 7 meter diameter?
It was a craft.
Yeah, but what was...
It depends how much level you manipulate your coils. Because huge amount of voltage you spread out. And when it was working, craft on the lift position, I'm talking of 3-4 meters high, standing up on air, stall. When you switch off now, you must be bring down little, nearly to switch off. Then you switch off. Because of this, we put a special keeper like this, 3 meters, to come and sitting on that. Because when you switch on, there's a jump up rapidly, like a and standing, shaking like this and standing. And because of that, you couldn't switch off exactly. If you couldn't switch off exactly, you lost your environment and bam, you fell down because of G1. Because of that, you need a special base, special, I think it's correct, it's base. So, what was it? Was it giving a question? Sorry.
No, it's just that we were. I wondered the environment you're talking about. How do you supply? Oh, wait. How do you supply oxygen in this space if you have created a closed environment?
With the tube.
With the
tube. We will put it as in a high pressure tube. We put it, but not all. We put it inside is normal atmosphere combination, because who's moving diving, they're using a lot of azote when they go into, because they on them but they have pressure in the sea. But we don't need this because on ours in the room we don't have pressure.
Okay, if we go back on what you told us, you said you've been up 1,000 meters. What
then
are
after we put it again 1,000. Then for last we coming until one alien how to say calling this area. We will go to seeing as a colorful from North Pole on the Earth. And that's time. That's flying. After that's flying, I start to seeing this. Like torch burn on the ship. And after I ordering, because before, Mr. K, can I show something to explain? With the camera? It's possible?
Yeah, we're watching.
So, okay, I try to find MTV. I found it. Okay, I found one old one. What's this? This is from Mimar Sinan, who built the blue mosque. Anyway, this is old information. because when it was going this dome building, it was I'm searching from Mimar Sinan, architecture Sinan, information for about on dome house. Anyway, it was I'm using one shoe. No, when it was I have experiment for free energy, and that time was I'm playing with a plasma ball, plasma sphere. I'm buying 2-3 from this. It was my plan. I'm positioning in the middle of third effect generator because it was no neodymium. And after I want to understand how much energy I have, can I get with from the well, like gamma rays? And I asking from one person who's he's in university, and he bring a Geiger meter, and I get, when I'm measuring, I get from 40,000 volts driving. I mean, to give spark, manipulate the hydrogen. I think I think it was hydrogen because I have a blue light. It was a hydrogen gas inside. It was that doesn't write what kind of gas I have in this sphere on the placket. And I'm measuring from outside 400 Gauss. Sorry, gamma. It's not Gauss, it's gamma. And if we're getting by the energy level of 400 gamma, by the usable voltage, it will come like 100 volts. And it was a good deal for free energy. Because when you go to driving this sphere ball, I'm spending only 12 volt, 3 ampere, 36 watt. And nearly I'm 10 times more energy. So, from this experiment, when I'm playing with this ball, after I started looking away, how can I collect this gamma ray to absorb the energy? Then after I found a way, I'm using capacitor, open capacitor, to absorb this energy around the sphere. I'm positioning one aluminum plate from North Pole. In the middle is a plastic plate, and down is a copper plate. And I'm positioning as aluminum plate for the North Pole of sphere, and the copper, the South Pole. But it's very interesting things. If you try to spinning, you put it on the one platform, a spin platform, and you're spinning the sphere, and you're driving at the same time, will come positions like, for example, this is sphere, and will come any different way, this flux, this gamma flux, gamma rays, will come like that, up and down, north and south. But when you start spinning this ball, I think because of acceleration, it's come and it close this circuit. It come like that. And from there I get it idea. It was I doing this before for absorb energy, and I'm using this on the close shield for around the ship. But for spinning, I'm doing this how I told before, like accelerator from mercury gas we running inside. to create this magnetic field to cavitate this down to bring north and south is called closing this. And from there, my capacitor, when I build a capacitor to absorb gamma ray to create a free energy, after I think, hey, wait a minute. If can I absorb from gamma ray with this capacitor stack system energy? If I put it this stack and I'm manipulated, I'm charging from the, how to say, step back whole process, we must create some like a wall to not to give chance from gamma rays to go, or to put step down gamma ray to not to come so deep in the material. I mean, we come like that. Then I build this after. I mean, for a small example, like prototype. And small one when I'm talking, like a box, four side. And I'm sitting positioning this sphere, this plasma sphere in the middle. And I'm started spinning from inside. Then outside I put in a Geiger. I cannot read nothing. Is what I built, it was working. And I put one shield, one placket, aluminium, plastic between them, between the copper and aluminium. Then after copper, again I put the plastic. Then after triple time feet lead, because I know lead can step down speed of gamma ray. And then after you're giving voltage from two plates, aluminium and copper plate. When you're giving a voltage, some amount of voltage, they will start to come in like shielding. But it was a fourth flying. This is couldn't keep enough to holding this craft wall. Because when I saw this burn spot like blackish, like a black, not blackish, it's black, exactly black. I understand because it's 2 or 3 times I get from my left eyes. This eyes is like. And I know this from astronauts who's living in capsule. They have this flash, and I said, we have to get a lot of radiation. Then we're coming back. And after I'm ordering, because it was that time we have in this country.
Can I ask you, what height was this? Can you give us a height? How high were you?
I told you is I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly how many meters, but one alien, like a bandwidth calling from this before the satellite orbits between. One alien, we're coming a little bit upper one alien bandwidth. Then when I'm getting this flash in my eyes, I said, we're going back. We're coming back. Because I understand. I didn't say them this is radiation. They also get the same.
No, what I want to know is there are a few questions in what you're telling us, so I'm trying to clarify that we all understand the same thing.
Let's be going.
Do you wear a seatbelt where you're seated?
Was we built seat place like a chair for behind of us, but from the control panel, on the control panel we put it like a bar chair highness, but the long like a bar, a thickness bar with a sponge. You're not sitting exactly, but you're staying. You put it your ass is on this bar, and you feet is down, because all control you don't have any feet control apparat. Everything were by the hands.
Can you explain?
Can I explain for
say all the controls are by hand. What do you mean by that?
Okay. On control, we're using 2 persons. One person, he always is checking for the power panel. We must checking, and he is responsible to main coil in the middle. What's there from the middle? And the second person is fly. Is controlling for this small ball for the manipulate the direction.
Can you land on the same spot as you took off? Or you land somewhere else?
No, we didn't manipulate, we didn't go to lie long flying. We just going up at night time, especially because army, military guys, they don't like to American or in other countries know about this. And we usually we're moving in night time.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, from where you took off.
Sorry?
Where you took off, you always landed in the same place?
Yes, directly. We're going down, you up and down, because we didn't move it. So for flying, to test flying, we're doing in this area, in this military area. We're doing this only. It's not on the air.
How long were you up in the atmosphere?
Well, like the capacity for oxygen capacity?
No. How long? What was the duration?
Doesn't matter if you could switching on.
No. When you went up, how long were you up each time?
Each test, you mean? Each test flying?
Yeah.
Is reality inside always be lost in a time, because our flow working when we were coming back, it was there's a difference from downstairs and up. It was downstairs. They told us for two sometimes one time we staying 3 hours.
But my question,
2 hours we staying.
If you're not moving sideways, you can't land on the same spot.
I didn't tell you exactly on the same, but in same area we're coming. Or maybe I didn't get as well your question.
No, what I'm saying, if you go up, according to what we know, the Earth rotates around.
I'm going up, okay? Yeah. For first flying, we're going 1,000 feet. And after the second time, we're going 2,000 feet. Then after, they told us 36 kilometers. We must try, because it was this pilot officers, it was with us. But you know what's the funniest thing? I don't believe them. Because they could not measuring our distance, even with laser. How they could go to tell me, okay, you're going there, you're coming here? Because I tried to give you
there is a question mark. There is a question mark that if you go up for 2 or 3 hours, you should land somewhere. Don't know.
Nearly China we must go in.
Yeah, but they can't land on the same spot in Turkey. That's my question.
Yes, because the world is moving at the same time. I know about this.
Yeah, but how can you land on the same place?
We're coming on the same place again. Same place, I'm in the same area. When we're coming and we open a door, again it's coming there. How has happened this? I don't know. And always, is it our time, our clock, I'm checking this, we're staying about, we're staying back. It's not like not moving.
Okay, stop. There's a question. I'm going to ask you something because we have a reference point. You told us that you made the craft 7 meters in diameter, correct?
I think 7. So from the middle, when you open 7 meters going and then around.
But was it closed structure or is it a flat structure?
How I showed before, last teaching. Was not exactly like this, but it's here. But you can change this.
No, I'm gonna ask a question. Where did you see the black spots?
On the shielding, on the craft. When we switch off everything, always I'm checking up and down everywhere. It's happened something.
Inside or outside?
Outside, on the aluminium, I'm so black spot.
Okay, no problem. Because I have to ask you these questions, and the others will say he didn't say this, he didn't say that. So I'm trying to that we understand fully. Let me tell you what we see now. In a test, somebody who's listening knows who it is. We are seeing the same black spots on the ceiling where the test is taking place. We're talking black spots on the ceiling of a house, yeah. And there, I was asked, what are these black spots? Understand that there is a self-formation core in the building.
Yes.
And understand that the system, why do you think you have these black spots?
I'm thinking.
Somebody, let me explain to you. Somebody is testing the space reactors. Yeah, a star formation. And on the ceiling, just around the light, they're observing black spots on the ceiling.
Like, you mean a room?
Yeah, in the house, yeah.
They crazy? Why they doing this in the house?
Yeah, but it's everybody testing. We don't have all garages and we don't have military base to go outside. We're all testing in funny places. No. Let me.
Reflection.
Pardon?
It's possible to have a reflection on the body.
It's a plasma. It doesn't do any harm. No, but what I was trying to establish in talking about the black spots, because in a lot of tests in reactors, we have seen black spots. These black spots comes from the energy release. It's just like
or gamma ray?
No, these are the energy release in the structure. We see it. So you're telling us something which we already have seen, even in the test in Tehran 7 years ago. In our plasma nuclear reactors, we saw these spots, these burning spots. Can we speak with Ali, please? Is Ali about? Or?
Hello.
Hi, Ali. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon and good morning, good evening for everybody who's in nighttime, who's in daytime. So, Mr. Keshe, can I have one quick question to you, because I remember for all the teaching for about to grow to the fingers to become against how's before cutting, before lost this organ. When I'm using, I built this for the energy for my for the guns. But anyway, we don't like each other with these guns. With CuO on the Cooper. When I'm positioning my fingers, it's not cutting, it's normal part in the life. When I'm positioning here 3 millimeters, I start to feel from my body will come like pull up like a capacitor. Then they make tube. Then they like discharging. I feel this in my bones. So our brain, some parts, they busy to keeping our body in the normal form. If we positioning these metals, is it dangerous with a complete organ or not?
Not really, because it's plasmatic and your body only takes what it needs.
Okay, this energy was, I feel like collecting like capacitor will come pulling up, pull up, then making poof. And
yes, but the thing is, you at the same time you receive energy from it too. It's not one way. If your body doesn't need it, it will not affect. If it needs it, it will stay. And the way you wind your, I've seen the coil you showed us, that creates a different kind of attraction.
No, I'm adding clockwise and counterclockwise to trying to absorb some energy from my guns. How can I'm doing it? Was I'm searching about on this.
Okay,
but when I'm bringing close, I'm feel this and I want to get information. Thank you very much.
No problem. This is how now you feel it, because now you have 4 coils than the pen. So now you create an environment of plasma in a bigger dimension.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay. You're going to show us something today?
Yes, what I want to share my old model craft, because the new one, I'm very happy because I found a chance to working with the plasma, with the plasma technology, because this is old model what we're going to doing. But we didn't positioning this in the craft. I just built and stay living in hangar, and then when they kicking me out. After they collect everything, then they disappear.
Can we see what it is, how it looks?
Okay.
Can you explain to us what you're showing us?
Yes. This is square. Yeah, wait, yeah. 2 half square. In the middle also, I'm making a little bit bigger line here to understanding. Not looking at that much. To separate two parts of square. One part is positive, another part is negative. Is the inside, as you're seeing here, in the middle, from on this stick, like a stick, in the middle we're positioning one material here. With a spread out energy, and this one, what we're seeing here, like a line, yeah, starting from the smaller to going and bigger, and this one is a hexagonal plate, but starting plate from the small and going to bigger, or step by step, or one by one. So, and inside also is the last wall, this square, as will come like this, also is hexagonal plate, because hexagonal shape is you can covering very easily to area. You know, no have chance to staying without cover. I'm in empty place. I'm using
Ali, in a couple of weeks when you are here, we'll let you play your game.
Okay,
so we see how you build your system.
No, it was building this, but I couldn't the positioning. I couldn't using in the craft. I want to share this, and okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you indeed. Ali has become part of the Keshe Foundation. What do you call it? A structure. So he's moving to Barletta in the next couple of days, in the next few days, and we'll see if he can get us flying his way. We are doing our way in another way, but we leave it to you.
Okay, but Mr. Keshe, we're using plasma technology, plasma power.
Yes, no problem. You have everything you want.
Because
plasma technology, no problem. Everything you need is there.
Because Keshe Foundation manifested this plasma energy. And
let's see how we can use it. Let's see how we can use it and how we can apply it.
Okay, Mr. Keshe. Thank you very much.
We'll see you next week, hopefully.
I hope if it doesn't do attack on me or somebody, some bad people around.
Believe in a greater force than that.
Because they're hacking my tablets.
We know who's doing it. We put a track on it. We know where it comes from.
Okay.
We already have a good idea who's playing games with you and the others. It all comes from the same line of people, but we don't do anything. We just watch because the technology is so big now that 1 or 2 laptops is irrelevant.
I think they cannot sleep well at night.
We leave it to them. They have their own conscience. Okay, thank you very much. We'll see you next week. All the best, inshallah. Thank you very much. Can we have? Thank you. Bye-bye.